untouchable. I cannot fuck with you. I do not follow rules. Make me uncomfortable. I got all this passion and desire. Was my passion with the fire. Never passing by quiet till I'm crashing your empire. They were sleeping, they were snoozing me. I was dreaming about what food to eat. Why they sleeping, why they snoozed on me? I was seizing opportunity. Now they don't know what to do with me. I keep going hard like I'm in puberty. Rebellion's in my blood, there ain't no ruling me. Coming for the top, this is a mutiny. Don't know what to do with me. Coming for the top, this is a mutiny.
What is up? What up, Collins, Dad? Sorry. Thank you, Taylor, and welcome, Taylor. What up, Boost? Boost, if you're still here, I'll explain the rules of the game to you. But let's go. Let's wait a moment till hopefully people start showing up. I forgot the members giveaway was today too. Let's see. Still here? What up? So basically, every pack that's up for sale on the site goes. You're able to risk your hits. So this is the slab. I guess you can say up for Gauntlet, and then whatever hit you pull, if you want to wager it that it can't be beat, you kind of place it against, or you bet it against that other people won't win. So right now Hector's in the lead with 1276, and then let's just say we run through most of the packs tonight. If no one beats Hector's 1276, he wins these two cards and the slab. So that's basically it. And so again, whatever card you're risking is up to potentially be taken away. So it's a big risk, big reward. On Broly's stream in particular. So I only need to buy. I mean, yeah, if you buy one pack and then you pull a $500 hit and you decided, no one's gonna beat that $500 hit. At the end of the day, once most of the stuff runs through, and then yeah, you kind of win. Nathan, yeah, I did get your order. I see it. What up, Taylor? My day was okay. I went to a card show today, about a couple miles down from my house, and I was there maybe until an hour ago, and I literally got nothing done. My daughter was with me, and I think for 4 hours it was just walking around, looking at things she likes. Like I got no trades done. I got nothing purchased. I got nothing. Literally nothing. There was a ton of stuff I wanted, but I couldn't negotiate. Am I a vendor? No, I didn't vend this one. But the homies were vendors, and then so I sat behind the booth to try to get some stuff done. But every time I try to get some stuff done, obviously it was impromptu. My daughter's 4 or 5, sorry. So she has the attention span of a gerbil. So I don't know. Every 5 minutes, we were just on to the next thing, and I literally got nothing done. Hey, Creasy, how's it going? Pick you a good one. I will. So I didn't find Taylor. I found a lot of slowpokes. There was maybe like, I don't know. In terms of like tag team alt arts, there was dozens. People had every tag team alt art in the 10 multiple times across the board. Again, I couldn't get anything done. I got nothing for myself. I wanted to get rid of my Charizard and my Espeon so bad. Because again, when you're trading amongst friends, we always do like a one-on-one trade. No one really wins unless it's something that they really, really don't want or I really don't want. We don't give a percentage. I just literally couldn't do anything for 3.5, 4 hours. It was just me being held by the hand, just walking through the venue, just looking at whatever she wants. It was. I'm a little sad because there was so many. Because you know how I'm collecting Shining Pokemon now. Someone had a PSA 9 Mewtwo, Noctowl, Celebi. Like when it comes to vintage, I will settle for an 8. Because for me, it's vintage. I'm not paying that 10 premium. And there were so many. And then I was looking for like an Espeon VMAX or a Sylveon VMAX from Evo Skies and Fusion Strike, respectively, but I couldn't find it. I mean, yeah, she had a really good time. She was just getting free stuff left or right. But yeah, that was basically it. That was most of my day. Let me see. And then I went to get food. I didn't even get a chance to eat. So now my burger is just wet. It's gonna sog up. You know. But I don't know about you guys. Usually when I get a burger and I know I'm not gonna eat it for a while, I just flip it upside down. So all the lettuce stuff, all the moisture doesn't go into the bun directly. It goes downward. Okay, Hector. But yeah, so we are gonna do. If you are a member, last chance to enter the. That's nothing major. Enter on the community tab for the members giveaway. It's the binder collection of Prismatic. I will ship it on my dime unless it exceeds $7. And then after that, oh no, Sog. Yeah, I know. Sometimes Carisi, I will separate it. I know it's extra work, but like, if I know I'm not gonna do something for a while or eat it for a while, I will separate everything. What? I won't enter. I exceed $7. No, Taylor, I still have. So with you being a mod and you being a mod for Broly's, I talked to Broly. It's just if you have stuff with me and you end up winning, so you didn't buy my Law manga. I didn't go to Frank's. I will go to Frank's on Wednesday. I didn't go today. Taylor, if you win, yeah, I'll tell Broly because he's gonna ship some stuff out to you anyway. So we were just gonna consolidate all of our stuff and then just pay for the shipping. It's not a big deal. Let's see. But yeah, I'll go to Frank's on Wednesday. I am gonna try to pick up a case of Nikkei, and then yeah, I mean, I got these in. Well, this is for a wheel. If anybody's interested for a wheel, if no one enters the wheel today, and then I think I have a buyer for this Battle Styles booster box. I'm telling you, man, that T-Tar is gonna come back to bite people in the ass for not chasing it earlier. But I showed Hector and Rob a picture of this. These are the half booster boxes. I only got in one set from the UK. A part of me doesn't want to open it because it looks so cool. Now I want a particular type of burger. I want to go to a big town to get one. Oh yeah. But yeah, I have these there's 18 packs each. These are all the Twilights coming from here. So I was gonna break it down and then you know, just throw it in the cubby to run as packs, but if one set sells and the other doesn't, I'll just keep it sealed just because I think it's the weirdest looking thing. Crazy. Because like, here's the size of a booster bundle. And these are 6 packs. What up, Koki? So yeah, I just always thought that was weird. Again, this is the booster bundle with 6, and this thing has 18. And I know, again, I know it's compressed, but it's just like, you can't make these any smaller, Pokemon? I don't know. I do have Journey Together bundles left for the battle. Everything is priced out for the battle. So I'll do my best. No, jeez. But yeah, if anybody wants Twilight, it will be coming out of this. Again, I don't know the hit rates for these half booster boxes. I don't know, you know, if you're guaranteed a set amount of ESA or art rares per box. I am very curious to open one up, so we'll see what happens. What up, Crosby? Damn, I feel like I haven't seen you in forever, bro. Like, it's been a minute. I think realistically, I kind of enjoy streaming now just because of the chair. You know, like, you guys don't understand, or some of you understand how much a good chair just makes the stream, and this is just amazing. I don't know how to explain it. Although I am upset. I was talking to Sagar and Quargs on his stream, and just before that, I was on a Reddit page. I guess they had a Staples version of this chair that was significantly less. But I've already committed to purchasing it, and I would laugh if you felt, no, Taylor, this thing, like, the lean is, I don't know, it's It's so good. You know, so like this is me sitting normally with no pressure, and then if I have to force myself back, and then it's very stiff. What chair is it? It's the Herman Miller Aeron V2 or something. But yeah, apparently there's a Staples variant for like $180 that I saw on Reddit, and the guy on Reddit was like, I bought one for me and one for my wife, and it's identically the same. So no, yeah, I'm a little annoyed at that because I would have just bought the Staples version. Don't take my enjoyment. Rich stock? No, bro. I got this at a warehouse sale. It was an open box. Okay. It was only. I mean, again, it's still a lot of money. All right. It was like $600 cash. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this man was just stole it off a truck, got rid of the boxes. But I mean, good chairs are typically like $300 anyway. So I was like, I might as well. It's the one thing. Let me get spoiled by myself. Oh no, what is this? I'll leave this on here. Alright, so yeah, again, we do have the Battle Styles booster box wheel still going on. Let's see. It's so tight. The Journey Together booster box still going on. And then the Rayquaza slab still going up. What up, Tim? My chair puts me off streaming. Yeah, Creasy, no, seriously. I can't stop talking about the chair just because it feels so good. I don't know how else to explain it to other people. It's just, it feels really good. Which wheels am I on? You're not on the Journey. And you're not on the Battle Styles. You're on the Rayquaza. But yeah, the Journey, I think the Journey, only Adam and a handful of other people are on there. There's too much stuff. I'll just put it right here for now. Yeah, the Journey Together is Adam, Stratum, and Curtis V. And then the Rayquaza, you have 3 spots in the Rayquaza. And then the Battle Styles is nobody. No one's on Battle Styles. Anywho, we got one order in queue so far, which is Nathan's. I know Hector says he's going to grab some stuff, so we'll see what happens. Nathan, it's prismatic, so I'm expecting nothing to happen. If I'm being honest with you, bro, I expect absolutely nothing to happen. I hope you pull something, but I expect nothing to happen. I mean, look, if I knew how to pick you a good one, bro, I would steal all the hits. Full transparency. If I knew how to pick good packs, I would steal everything. I would... Actually, I wouldn't even need to steal, because if I knew all the hits, I would just sell everything else. Someone needs to invent something. Buddy, and nothing. Crosby's here, no problem. Don't worry about it, Crosby. I do my own pricing, okay? You guys don't have to worry. I do my own pricing. What a line to come in on. What up, Jay? I'm just saying, bro. Full transparency. If I could buy... If there was a way to buy product, obviously everyone tries. And someone's like, oh yeah, the hit is in these 9 packs. I go, cool. Let me just take these 9 packs, sell the loose packs, you know, to the card shop next door. You know? How much Prismatic do I have left by Zelle? I don't know why I do that. I have 11 left. I have 11 left. If you had that magic, that would be... Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, I'm just saying. Ethically, it's terrible. But, you know, as a collector... Oh, man... Like, seriously, that would be my superpower, to know where the hits are. Straight up. Imagine if that was your superpower, you'd walk into a card shop, right? You walk into a card shop, and then you go, oh, let me get pack, 45 on this one Let me grab that random ETB and that random pack. Amazing. This is why I don't show up anymore, CBR. Crosby, yeah. I mean, it's... I appreciate you, you know, for always trying to price check, but... Would make for a fun manga story? That would be. But yeah, no, for the price checks, I typically do it myself. Rob, you grabbed 6 prismatics? Why? Why do you guys do this? What are you guys, nuts? This is why Crosby doesn't show up, though. One more, because I don't like money. Alright. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1 through 11. Or whatever it may be. I could see a quick job pointing upon it. Yeah, Jay, I'm just saying, bro. If I walk into a card shop, I'd be like... Could you just imagine going to a card shop, wiping out, like... I don't know, spending $50, and then of the $50, you land, you know, $1,500 worth of hits, and then you just leave. What am I missing? One more, because I don't like money. Nathan, I don't. Why do you guys do this? What? You know what's funny? I told someone I didn't stock Prismatic because I feel like it's a waste of money. Yeah, these are ribs. What up, CC? And then every time I get Prismatic, it just sells violently fast. Imagine ripping the packs in the store and selling the hits back. That's what I'm saying, Tim. Infinite money glitch. Happy Easter. Yeah, happy Easter, you guys. Should I buy some Prismatic? No, I'm saying you shouldn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Give you number 9? He just picked number 9. Yeah, no, you were late to the punch. 3, 6. Legit infinite money glitch and break no laws. I'm saying, bro, that'd be the best superpower. You know, because now I don't have to rob a bank. Because you guys know, let me just digress again. Every time someone would ask you the hypothetical, what would your superpower be? It always correlates to if you can rob a bank. No matter what your answer is, it's like, oh yeah, can I use this power to go rob a bank? All right, good luck, Rob. I can't be the only one. Diplin. I know for a fact I'm not the only one. Sports, you make bank, bro. I'm just saying. You know, just give me. I want the power to win. That's it. That's my power. I just want to win. Iron Boulder, Techno, and Ogre Pawn. Where are these packs coming from an ETB? No, these were coming from bundles that I broke down. I took a picture of everything and then I just broke them down. I hate ripping sealed. It's so annoying. I know why streamers do it because people like to know where they're getting their packs from, but it's so annoying. It creates such a huge mess, man. The only thing I have in bundles are the Journey Together. I think I have like 12 left or something. But that's the only thing I have in bundles. Because I didn't want to force people to buy Prismatic bundles, if that makes sense. We were able to do that with Final Fantasy TCG box. LCS has put a rule on owning the card more than a day in order to trade or sell. That's actually Hilarious. Black belt. Then black belt. Yeah, MRBL. Oh my god. I don't know why I butchered that so badly. But yeah, I mean, it's just that's my superpower. That's what I want. No one gets hurt. You know? You know. You make money legitimately. You know, and I would sell everything at a good price. You know? Keep all the PSA 10 contenders for myself. Come on. I hate when this camera doesn't camera. Boxes were 110. You would open a box, get 120 in value after trade. Take the credit, get another box. Yeah. I'm gonna collect a con, making bets on every pack, coin flips. Yeah, bro, I'm serious. I'm just saying. The only people that would lose. Actually, no one's a loser besides the person who buys after you. That's the only loser. You know, and then those vendors because they're terrible people. Rob, you got nothing. You got nothing that'll win. Not that I'm aware of. Let's see. Any playables? Did you? Nope, 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 nope. What do I get to pick from? I'll let you pick. I guess. 1 through 5. Let me put away Rob's packs first. You get to pick 1 through 5. Better than my lounge purchase. The Magic, I started doing it, blowing all through the FF stock and leaving nothing for the people who actually want to the LCS. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. So there comes a point where, as like, because I used to own a card shop, as I would always tell people, there comes a point as a shop owner where it's more than money, and you have to put a stop to the shenanigans. I had a guy, who just, when I owned my store, he had a crap ton of money. And then he was buying all of my Paldean Fates. Like, he would buy them all sealed. And then, because again, Prismatic, or not Prismatic, Paldean Fates, you know, at its lowest point was $5 a pack. So he would buy the whole thing sealed, rip the whole display, and then, you know, I think every time he ripped the display though, because at the time I think it was like a week old, so like Bubble Mew was $90, Zard was $130. The Pikachu was like $60 or whatever. Give you 5? Alright. Anyway, yeah, he would do that and just sell it back to me over and over again. But he didn't let anybody else buy it. Yo, Creasy with the 1. Thank you, Creasy. And Riku got it. Boo, Riku. Come on. Well, you got a Glaceon, Nathan. Like, it's a small dub. Small dub to say the least. A small win. But yeah, no, we had to put a like I after that it was I told him everybody, but it was only directly towards him. But I put a stop to anybody being able to buy sealed cases or sealed displays. But Nathan, I shipped you out, right? I don't know if I have a bag for you. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I do. I lied. I was a liar. You don't have the shop anymore? Boost? No, I don't have the card shop anymore. It became too much, man. It was one of those things where you know, like full transparency. Where I live, I pay $3,100 a month for my house. So I pay $3,100, and then The shop was on a huge major street, but for the shop's rent wasn't that much, surprisingly. But the shop was $900 a month, and then I would pay $200 on security, and then I would pay another $150 on surveillance security, and then I pay another $100 a month for upkeep, and then I would pay an additional $100 a month to keep my sign on the light up billboard, and then it was like, you know, on top of rent, and then on top of paying my one employee, I don't know, every month I was spending almost $3,000, and I was like, I can just work from home and just take all that $3,000 and do something else with it. Yo, what up, Sheriff? What up, Tam? Where was your shop at, Koki? It was in Huntington. It was off of Beach, and I'm not sure if you know this, but it was off of Beach and Slater. But that's why I stopped having a shop. It just became expensive for absolutely no reason. But yeah, and again, the perks of owning a card shop was having people come in and then, you know, selling you stuff at 70% or whatever. So I missed that part because I would get great deals on, you know, vintage and some slabs. But, you know, just paying all that money up front just sucked. And then especially because when I owned the shop, I bought the shop right before Crown Zenith came out. And we had a boom in Crown Zenith. And then the first like, I don't know, up until 151, the shop was just slow selling. Just because Scarlet Violet wasn't popping off like that. I had a few diehard customers that were paying the bills, but it was just slow. It's not like what it is today. If I had the shop today, I'd be rich. Just move that money to Rip and Ship. Yeah, that's what I did. I just moved it to Rip and Ship. That's. See, Crosby, he will pick your packs for you if you sub up. Is Crosby at 100 yet? I know Taylor's at 100. But yeah, I just figured I can move that money towards the Rip and Ship, and then to my personal collection, and then just other avenues, you know. Because now I work maybe 3 times a week, 5 hours every single time doing the Rip and Ship. Obviously, it's not as much as money as I used to, but I'm also not spending an additional amount. Crosby's at 117. That is hilarious. That's funny. Oh man, it started off as a joke, but now it's just paying out. All right, I guess I'll ask this part out loud. Crosby streams? Yeah, he streams Fortnite. He only streams when he knows he's playing children. Hector, website or Zelle? I'm at 120. Taylor, that's just hilarious. That's funny. You know what's messed up, Taylor? There are people out there, and I guess I'm guilty of doing this too. There are people out there that are struggling to get, 50 subs, struggling, and then we just on a whim we were like, oh yeah, sub up to Taylor and Crosby. How much the 2 packs on Zelle? Just minus a quarter from everyone, Hector. I mean, you say 50 cents, but it's minus a quarter per pack. Or is it? Yeah, it's minus a quarter per pack. $118. But yeah, no. And then I don't know, man. I was talking to somebody, and I think it was Nikki. Inadvertently, I think it was Nikki. How she doesn't have the 1,000 hours yet. And then I was like just making a comment, and I was like, really? Like, damn, that 1K hours took me like 2 months, bro. What's going on? I think legitimately I got monetized less than 3 months. Sending for 5 to 10 packs. I got you. Let me wipe that out. Well, do you want the bundle? Because it ends up being the same as the bundle. So do you want a bundle or do you just want the loose packs? I'll ask you that before I wipe it out. You want a bundle in 4 packs? I want to try loose for sure. Yeah, if you guys weren't here, Hector, I don't know how he did it. I don't know why the universe worked out the way it does. The man made 5 orders and pulled 5 SIRs from 4 different sets. Life's not fair sometimes, if we're being honest. It's just stupid. Alright, Hector, I wiped it out. Let me grab that for you. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. When the packs fall over. Yeah, I don't know how he does it, but he does it. It's just made no sense. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That was a crazy. I doubt it happens again, but it's so dumb, man. I want more money to spend. Don't we all, Pip? Don't we all? But it was just, I don't know, man. I told my girl about it, and she was like, I didn't say the name, and she knows Hector by proximity, and she was like, it was Hector, huh? And I was like, yep, it was Hector. But yeah, no, I was at that card show, and it bothered me because I've been in and out of vending for the last like 4 years. And then, so I've done a lot of local shows, and you get to know, you know, pretty much everyone locally. And there was so many new faces. There were so many new faces, all trying to do like a vendor POV, like trying to capitalize on the market. There were so many people in Essentials hoodies. Just. You know, beige colored Essentials hoodies. Whale Lord! Wow! He doesn't even need to pull an SIR. 1967. Hector, you are currently in the lead, so I mean you can wager that against yourself or not, but 1967. Damn, he used to be $40 or $30. Damn. R.I.P. to everyone who used to buy him at $30. Oh, that's not gonna 10. I can just see that from here. And a Swindub. Yo. R.I.P. to everyone who bought him at $30. Oh man. The set is dropping fast. I mean, I wouldn't say fast because I'll pull up the price chart. All the art rares are dropping, but the hits are kind of sustaining where they're. Wow, and a Lily's Rabambi. What the f is going on? How does he? Okay, cool. If he got another hit, bro, I would have shut down stream. Oh, man. But yeah, the art rares are dropping, but the golds and the SIRs are still kind of steady. I love that Lily's Rabambi. I would never collect it because it's not my thing, but it looks really good. Yeah. What's up with these packs? And a flart. Bet you it's an Iono. And a Clefairy. Oh my god. Nope. I think Hector, how many Enzor arcs did you have with me the booster box? Did you have one or two? It's easier to find JT in resale stores. Yeah, hell yeah, boost. This set, luckily enough, it's literally being printed a ton to where there is no competition for it. So, which is a good thing. But booster boxes are still sub 200, so it's not fun. I think two. Okay, so they're both yours. That's why I didn't mark them. Okay, cool. He pulled about a booster box of hits in 10 packs. Bro, he really did. Pulled 4 hits in 10 packs. This is why no one likes you, Hector. I like you. But this is like no one likes you. Respectfully. Wow. Why no one likes? Because this stuff like this happens all the time, Hector. Lily Skill Fairy 1533, Whale Lord coming in at 1967, Rabambi coming in at 824, and Swindub is not on the first page, so I don't bother looking. Hector, seriously though, congrats. I don't know. I don't know why I do this. Risk it? Which one? You're already in the lead. What are you risking? What you risking, bro? The Lily's Clefairy? 1533. The Whale Lord. Oh, wow. A very easy card to beat. Just takes one Articuno. What up, Nick? 1967. Again, very easy card to beat. Just is anybody going to challenge him? Kind of where we're at. Time? What? Why? Huh? And then again, yeah, you guys, I will run it. Oh, Tim? I just don't like Hector for the first 2 letters of his name. Heck. EGA. Oh, you're talking about the EGA. I should get a thimble. I stabbed my finger with sewing needle. Get creasy. I have a thimble somewhere here. I sew everything. My pants are so tight that the crotch rips a lot of my shorts. So I'm always sewing my crotch. It's Tum Tum. My bad. Yeah, what up, Tum Tum? Again, you guys, if you are members, there is a membership form in the community tab on YouTube. I'm already over this set. Nothing I really want from it. So I like this set. Watch. For me, this is a great set. It's just unfortunate that it's a smaller set, but it's a fun set. It's like Stellar Crown. Small set, and it's great for battles. It's great for, I guess, low cost fun. So like I'm probably gonna get more Stellar Crown, more Paradox, and more Journey Together for battles. I need Prismatic. Well, I mean, according to my damn distributor, we're supposed to get a reprint this week, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, so like again, the SIRs are holding pretty steady. Lily still at 200, Salamand still above 100, Enzor Arc still floating near the $100 mark. Iono still, 86. Hop, and then the Volcanion is still at $40. He was $39 2 days ago, so that's But it's the art rares that are kind of taking a hit. Everything else still is pretty fine though. I'll go ham on Prismatic if her price goes down. Oh yeah, if Prismatic goes to MSRP, bro, I'm ripping it. Straight up. If Prismatic goes to MSRP, I'm gonna make it. I think the best Hector and Tim would know. I think the best I was able to offer Prismatic was $9. I got a huge shipment in. It was for a good price, and I was able to get it for $9. I was able to do so. Tempted to do the Twilight. I mean, you still need to pull the Greninja. Let me not devil's advocate here. Let me play devil's advocate here. These are 2 fresh booster boxes. Again, I part of me hopes no one buys it so I can keep it sealed. $8.50 a pack, yeah. For the Twilight, I hope no one buys it so I can keep it sealed. Part of me wants to put it in a booster box and just have it be the dumbest thing ever. I don't know, man. It's like it's a weird thing. I don't know why I like it so much. I live in Houston. I'll be there. I could go visit the house, but then I'd have to go see my dad and then his wife and then my half sister, and you know I don't want to. Want to test it? So 18 packs. Been seeing those half boosts. Yeah, Koki gets the weirdest thing, and I like them. I should be getting in some Surging Sparks ones too. But you know, thanks to Big Daddy Tariff, I'm paying. I don't know what I'm going to be paying on the Surging Sparks ones. The Surging Sparks ones, I might have to take just a huge break even on those, or just keep them sealed because, I got an email, you know, saying, hey, you need to pay duties and all this stuff, and it was like a 10%, and then whatever shipping was, and I was doing the math. Because I usually sell Surging for what, $8, and I was doing the math. And then that basically was all the profit. And I was like, oh, crap. True Tum. Cheapest was $8.50 per pack for Prismatic. Oh, yeah. See? That was the cheapest I was able to offer Prismatic was $8.50. Compared to a regular box. The price of those is so high. Yeah, I mean, I got them for, I'm not going to say a good deal, but, you know, for where I was able to offer it for the same price. But then the Surging Sparks ones, yeah, legitimately, I'm just, it's a break-even kind of thing for me. If I can't get around these UK tariffs that they're implementing, I like Hector. Yo, Adam with the 9. Yo, I appreciate you, Adam. Thank you so much. But yeah, I don't know, man. There's a lot up in the air because these dumbass tariffs. They're literally ruining everything. If I'm being honest, my day-to-day has become so much more annoying because my ancillary stuff has just gone up. I'm trying to find better prices on top loaders and sleeves. I like Ultra Pro, so I want to stay with them, but if I can't go Ultra Pro, then I'm kind of forced to go to the other route of some other brand, which I don't like. That's just complete transparency in my end. It's literally... It's messing up a lot of just little things I didn't know it was going to affect. I like Hector when he doesn't beat me in battles or duck races. Well, we'll see what happens. Again, if you are a member, members giveaway on the community tab. You're only able to see it if you are a member. So if you are a member, I might be duck racing that whole entire thing. I also like Hector. Yo, Carisi went to 5. Well, you guys haven't lost it. Well, I know Adam's lost to Hector plenty of times. But Rob, Tim, Tum, let me know if you guys you guys want to give this a shot. Because again, I don't know the hit rates on them. It's wide open for me. I don't know. I'm curious to see it, but then I also want to keep it sealed. Although this one, this Tum Tum, this one does have a dent in it. It did bother me. Because I couldn't display it without the dent. And I was like, how do I fix it? And you can't. Maybe if I put a little hole. Push it. Oh, I put a hole in there. Oops! Anywho, yeah, let me know what you guys want or what everyone's down for. We can move forward. Still got a ton of PF Still got a ton of JT. A little bit of Prismatic left. And then I think that's it. Ton of bundles. I would like Hector if he bought my Rayquaza, but as of right now, he's meh. I'm trying to get rid of my Espeon, bro. No one wants it. I'm trying to get rid of my Espeon, my Charizard, and then my Prismatic Pokemon Center ETB. That's what I'm trying to get rid of. I would prefer trades, just because I don't want money going around. Like I do want a Gengar Altart. Fusion Espeon? No, Taylor, the Prismatic one. If it was a Fusion, I'd keep the Fusion one. I do like that artwork. So the evil one, I have two. Damn, show off. Everyone who's graded an Umbreon, or everyone who's graded a Rayquaza through me, though, has gotten a 10. Everyone who's gotten a Rayquaza from me has gotten a 10. That's amazing. I have a good track record for 10s. Let me trade up Rayquaza for Espeon and Leafeon Evo Skies. What? Let me trade up Rayquaza for Espeon and Leafeon Evo Skies. No, I'm gonna keep the Leafeon. I already have a Rayquaza, so like for me to put extra in to get another Rayquaza isn't necessary. So that's what I was telling people the other day on streams, like you know, the whole 80% trade thing and all that stuff. It's I get the argument about wanting 80%, but I also on the other side of it is you have no leverage, you know? Because again, in order for you to say, hey, I'm selling a card for $100 and I want $100, and then you come to me and you go, hey, I would like to trade you $100 worth of stuff. And then at that point, as you know, the benefactor of the trade, I need you to trade up. So I need about $120, like $130 for me to meet that $100 threshold, so I can sell it. You know, but that's if you're trading me junk. But if you were trading me like one of one trades, bro, I don't care for that whole 80% thing. Just trade me one of one. If it's something we both want, we both win. But if you're bringing me, you know, 50 copies of, I don't know, Regidrago V cards, bro. Come to collect the con in Houston, bro. I mean, I have a house there. I could. I'm not going to, but I could. Sold my Primal Clash booster box today. It was time. Yeah, man. Good. Right on you. Destin Rivals. Yeah, Destin Rivals. I mean, Destin Rivals, it's looking like it's taking a hit, but we'll see what happens. Trade up challenge like Leonhardt did. Just picture me as someone of importance giving me the stuff that would benefit you. Oh, no, man, no. I'm okay. Yeah, like today, some dude... Like, here's... And then let me elaborate some more. Just because I guess it's something a lot of vendors won't do on their POVs. Is... It's kind of a dick move to upsell something in front of me. So, like, I had my Burning Shadows booster box. Because I don't care for Burning Shadows. I knew it was going to go up, so I bought it just because I knew it was going to go up. The market right now is like $800 to $900. Like, on eBay, the average listing is $1,000. TCG Player, the average listing is $1,000. The last sold was $800. You know, before taxes and all that stuff. So I would say comfortably like a $900 booster box. So I'm at this show, and then this guy has... He has Lost Thunder. And I said, hey, you mind, you know, just trading me booster box for booster box? And then he was like, what would I do with it? And I was like, I don't know, I mean, you're selling Lost Thunder, bro. I was like, right now, the average Lost Thunder box is selling for $750 on eBay. The lowest listed was 1900. You know, on TCG Player, but like the average listed is like 800. So I was like, you know, can we just do a fair trade? And he was like, nah, bro. Like, I value yours at 650, and he valued his box at 13, and I was like, you got to be some type of, you know, piece of crap to show me that you're listing it for some random asking price rather than what was sold, and then comping mine out at the lowest sold rather than the average listed and the last few sold. So I don't know, man. I can't stand. That's why I hate vendors nowadays for the most part. They just suck. Yeah, some guy keeps bugging me about trading a PSA 10 and a raw Zard from 151. I don't want it, and I would have to resell it, but he wants a 1v1 trade. I told him to sell his stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Buyer and seller POV. Did I throat punch? I would love to, bro. But no, it's just one of those things that's just super annoying. It's just, you know, again, I'm in front of you, and we're looking at the same things. We're looking, you know, like again, let's look at Burning Shadows, right? Okay, like we're looking at Burning Shadows, and we go, okay, lowest listed 900, 950, 99, 1000, 1000, blah 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 blah, right? But then I understand that when I comped it on eBay, the lowest sold was $800, and the average listed is 1000. So I go, hey, want to meet at 9? You know, we look at his, and the lowest listed is what? We looked at his, and the lowest listed was 1900, but we go to eBay, and the last sold was 750, 850, and then one was at 900, and there was a handful at 1000, you know? So I said, hey, you just want to meet at 9, and we just kind of be done with it. You know, I said Burning Shadows is rising pretty aggressively right now. And then he was like, nah, bro, I would comp yours at this, and I would comp mine at this. And I'm like, piece of crap. Sent Zelle for 2 bundles. Oh, nice. Okay, let me see. Let me wipe those out from the site. But yeah, no, that bugged the hell out of me. That, like, again, just we're looking at the same things, and you got to be a special kind of stupid to assume that I don't see what you're seeing. All right, Hector, hold on. So I don't know. Yeah, those vendor POVs, I can't. So for me, like, immediately, if you're new to the space, if you gotten into Pokemon collecting in the last 6 months and you have a vendor POV, bro, I hope you and your whole family just gets the flu. Just the worst kind of sickness. I don't know how to do this. Hold on. How extravagantly annoying can I make this? Hold on. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I didn't, and then I realized I'm just angry a lot. It's kind of where I'm at in life. I'm just mad all the time. All right, let's put this in the view. All right, here we go, Hector. I would have met, and that's what I'm saying, Tim. I just meet at 9, call it a day. It's a wash, bro. We both win. But for him to go, yo, but mine is lowest listed at 17. So why the fuck would you? Like, again, we're looking at the same things, so it's fair for you to comp yours at lowest listed on TCG Player, but you do mine lowest sold on eBay. Like, if you want to be fair, let's be fair. If you want to look at the average listed on both of them on TCG Player, you know, we're even. The one on the farthest to the right, this one? Or this one? People suck. This one, okay. This one. Yeah, people are terrible. And again, like, I have no problem calling people out. Four from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. You know, it's just The problem is though, as I have very very little filter. So like the stuff I say to you guys on stream is like the stuff I say to them in person if someone's being stupid. And then, you know, I have no problem getting into fights either. So like if you're angry enough to want to fight me, bro, like let's just go. Like I'm down. I didn't send, yeah, Hector, I saw it on the site. Yeah, I saw him on the site, don't worry. Thank you. I will trade Rayquaza plus money on top for a raw gradable Moonbreon. See, that one's tough because who would be dumb enough to sell a gradable Moonbreon? You know? Like, you gotta assume if the card looks gradable, then someone's gonna grade it. Did I mix them up? Huh? No, this one was the first one, and this one was this one was 4. Or this one was the last one, and this one was 4 to the left. Crosby versus Taylor. I don't pay attention. You know when I get on my rants. But this one was 4 to the left, and this one was to the right. So 4 to the left, and then this one was all the way to the right. You don't know? I'm pretty sure because I put this one first, and I put the 4 to the left next, and I grabbed the 4 to the left and I cut it first. I mean, you can rewind. It's a thing. I'm not battling. I don't have to rewind. He's making it up to save face. You can rewind. I'll wait. Go ahead. I have no clues. And then just rewind. Again. Not my problem. I have a Moonbreon that's damn near centered. It's almost pristine besides the white dot in the middle of the top border. I did rewind. How are you? Look, Taylor, I'm pretty sure you're better at rewinding than Crosby. You know? So I'll let Taylor do it. I'll wait. Did I hear battle? What about OPP? I mean, technically a risk it is a battle. Technically. Yo, Tam, send me a picture. Because Rob's Leafeon had a white dot. Watch, and we still got a 10 on it. Rob's Leafeon went from an 8 to a 10 thanks to moi. Let me see though. I have it here still. I'm gonna finish eating my red lobster. You bougie. Oh, watch. Let me see if I can zoom in. Oh, here we go. Let me do my manual zoom or focus. So yeah, Rob's Leafeon had a white dot. Very visible. Very, very visible. Like, you know that's there. Oh, biscuits. Cheddar biscuit. I don't, you know, here's the thing, Tim. I've never had Red Lobster. Oh, man. It's way more visible than that? Oh, yeah. Just sell it, bro. Looks like you're right. Thank you. God. But I forgot which is which now. I forgot which is which. So someone in the chat has to tell me. Oops. Yeah, thank you, Hector. I'm not the only one. But I forgot which is which. But no, Tam, yeah, no. It's just posted up on Discord. Someone's gonna buy it, bro. How you gonna say Red Lobster is bougie if you've never had it? Well, I assume lobster. Lobster's not cheap, Pedlo. Okay.
It's the same.
No, yours is mushroom, and then mine's just a regular double. But yours is a double, too. With mushroom. I don't know why I keep getting you the better burger.
Huh?
I don't know why I keep giving you the better burger.
Why don't you just get the same?
I again, it's $1 more. And I don't know why I don't. Oh, I forgot. I didn't. Okay, so left is Taylor. That was 4 from the left. No, I forgot. Someone let me know, bro. We're burning daylight here, man. Just waiting. Someone give me an answer. I'm just happy to know I was right. Right is Taylor's? Okay, we're just gonna stick right as Taylor's, left is Crosby. Ooh, this isn't bad. I do a fast click to see if anyone's shiny. Okay, let's go. Alright, up first is Crosby. Did I miss any big hits? No, not really. We just started. Alright, good luck, Crosby. Let me. Koki, you want to hang out on the 7th? Next of 2 Wednesdays from now? On May 7th, Koki, you want to go hang out with all of us? Me, Rob, Tim, probably Broly. See if I get Jay to come. And me, if you want to come, Boost, go for it. The more the merrier. Alright, again, there's usually 2 hits in a bundle. You're Hector, there's an SIR in here somehow. And dude, if there's an SIR in here, Hector, well, we'll go to Red Lobster. We'll go to Capital Seafood. It's an Asian, it's like a Chinese, like family-style restaurant where everything is just baller. But it's cheap if you split the bill. See, I prefer crab. Lobster is good because you get a lot of meat, but crab tastes better. Come on. Last packs. I love all mud bugs. Yes. I work on weekdays. It's cool, bro. What time do you get off? Wow, one hit. One hit. Way to pick it, Crosby. All Taylor has to do is beat a Clodsire. All Taylor has to do is beat a freaking Clodsire. I think Taylor wins this. Just by default, bro. Freaking Clodsire. These packs are rigged. I wish they were Rip Boost. I prefer crab. If I want to go meat, I go with shrimp. Yeah, so I like the lobster. I said, wow, I do sound bougie. Australian lobster is very sweet. I like Australian lobster. But I prefer spiny lobster to Maine lobster because it tastes better. Knowing that. Alright, Taylor wins. Said, fire me, please. No. You gotta remember what day, but Red Lobster has all you can eat shrimp still too. Look, bro, I don't. As an Asian, bro, the idea of all you can eat is great. As a guy who's just concerned that used to work at the restaurant business, usually all you can eat just infers that you're just gonna get terrible quality. Australian seafood is the best. I will say Australian seafood is in the top two. Top two. Top two for sure. Taylor already got 3 hits to his 1. Wow. Way to be, Crosby. You let a girl beat you. Just like in Fortnite, huh? She beat you there too? Again, I talk a lot of trash. I don't play Fortnite. Only one way to find out. All you can eat. Someone's getting... Yeah. Well, see, so Gunbear, it depends. Like, if I go to an all-you-can-eat sushi... That's not a chain. I'm gonna assume it's good because usually when sushi places and stuff do all you can eat, like smaller places do all you can eat, it's because they're just getting that much business. But if it's like a chain, you're just trying to drum up business. Wow, Taylor 4 hits to Crosby's 1. Taylor beat you in price and the amount. It's all cooked to order like sushi restaurant is. Yeah, I'm not saying. So like here's the thing. So there's an all-you-can-eat place next to me that's sushi, and I know one of the workers to where he tells me like when they get their supply in, and then how they age it before they prep it and sell it. At Red Lobster though, I don't know how long that last bag of shrimp was there. I think there's a reason why they're going out of business, no? That's the only argument I got. If your business is trending in the wrong direction, you know? Alright, I don't know why that happened. I don't know why they were battling, but Taylor is the clear winner in both amount of hits and price of hits. We have all-you-can-eat sushi place there. It's pretty good, but sometimes the raw stuff doesn't feel as cold as it should be. So, Gunbrian, I will say, as a guy who used to work at a sushi restaurant, 9 times out of 10, your sushi shouldn't feel cold. That whole coldness thing is kind of like an American palate. Usually, like whenever my former chefs... I say former because I don't work with them anymore, but whenever they would make it, it was always room temp. It was always palm temperature. Whenever they would put something together, it was always palm temperature. Like the second it comes out of their little fridge from the display, everything was palm temperature. I don't think there's any winners. I mean, you won. Hector didn't, and Crosby didn't, but you win, Taylor. Never got sick from Red Lobsters, but many barbecue places. Yeah, Tim, I'm not saying Red Lobster's going to get us sick. I'm just saying that the concern might be there. To be fair, I drop food on the floor all the time, and I'm fine. I'm not picky. I just put it in the Fleck Picks. Oh, let's see. Man, these shorts are super short. Oh, that's not that bad. It is there. It's not bad. OPB will buy it for 1,200. OPB will buy this for sure for like 1,100. I mean, this is a great binder copy. I would still grade it, even if it's a 9. Because you never know with Pokemon. You literally, or PSA, you would never know. But the bottom is a little thin. Look at that. You can tell this guy uses his cell phone a lot. You guys see that? You see that? See that technique, bro? You see that? You see that pinky under the card technique? That's literally from someone who's on their phone all the time. All the time. Oh, right there. Look. Damn, he's like, if you want a PSA 10 Rayquaza plus a little bit of cash on top, he's down. He might be interested. My phone heavy. Bro, don't lie. Look, see how I'm using it? I'm an old person, bro. I have 2 hands. Alright? You know how I watch stuff on my phone? I do this. That's what I do, right? My phone heavy. My phone's heavy. Let's see how much my phone weighs, actually. Kind of curious. I looked back at the screen at the wrong time, thought it was a butt. That's. See how much my phone weighs. My phone weighs. Oh. Doesn't weigh out in grams. I don't want to bring out the scale. I don't know how much my phone weighs. This is what we're doing. Look, Taylor, I just need to know if my phone weighs more than Tam's, because I don't be doing the pinky. You see my pinky, son? They straight. Alright? Look, Tam, off screen, I will weigh my phone, and I will let you know how much it weighs. I find my phone light. Creasy, you might just be strong. Realistically, working with cattle, you just might be strong. If we're being honest here. Now you're making me look at my pinkies. I'm saying, what phone do you have? I'll look it up. It's a S20 FE. I refuse to upgrade phones. It's just, this one was due for an upgrade. I got a free phone back in like 2020. I refuse to upgrade phones and pay for it. You know, everyone who upgrades their phone, every chance they get, they just want new stuff. That's literally all it is. You know, that's legitimately, between now and like 2018, there's no discernible difference between the phone you have in 2018 till now, besides, you know, video quality. I'm at 196 grams. You're at 190. Yeah, bro, 6 grams. That's like, it's like 2/8. It's like a zip, bro. I upgraded from S9 last year. Yeah, I only got a new phone. Yeah, I literally get a new phone when the current one dies. Right? That's the only time I get a new phone. I have friends who get a new phone every time it comes out, and I'm like, bro, like why? They're like, bro, look at it, what it can do, and then you talk to them like 2 weeks later, and then they just go on Instagram, and that is the extent of them using that phone. Your math is not math. It is not. Yeah. No, and what an eighth is 3.5. 2/8. We sell a quarter. Anywho, I don't know anything about these weights. Yeah, see, I was right. It's been a while. it's been a while, Benmo. Let's not talk about it, though. It's like people holding packs in their mouth and saying, ooh, this feels heavy. Oh, putting packs in their hands? Yeah, but I don't. Well, actually... Well, yeah, I'm curious. Someone's gonna come by the stream like, damn, bro, he's weighing packs. Oh no, I'm super curious. Rafa is good at that though. Curiosity has got the best of me. Hold on. There's no orders right. Well, there's one order, but this is what we're doing right now. Yo, what up, Spider? Wow, 15 ounces. 15 ounce. Wow. Yo, whoever packaged this is amazing. Like, oh, now it's at 15.1. 15 ounces. $15.1. Okay, or 15. It's going up and down because it's on a soft thingy, so 15. Wow, these both weigh 15 ounces. Switch to grams? No, I'd rather just do the ounces. Although we could do grams. Let's see. Hold. $428 grams. 432 grams. This one weighs slightly more. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I didn't know my scale had these buttons. News to me, man. TC bro. Yo, Grizz. Shh. I gotta play that part, bro. Hector, with the dumbest decision ever, got the last 4 prismatics. Greninja in there? I want that one. All right. So stupid. No, I'm not sending orders for that one box. It's only dumb if it doesn't work. I'm pretty sure it won't work. We're being honest with ourselves. I also like Hector. Look, that's like 3 people, Hector. Otherwise, he's a legend. We'll see what happens. Just means, yeah, it means another holo or EX in there. Well, we'll see what happens. Buddy. Reggie Gigas, Master Ball, and a time. Congratulations. Did you need this? Does Tim need this? No, Tim's almost done with the set. No one needs that. I don't know. Hector master sets. Grizz, goddamn, bro. That's why I stopped doing. I'm trying to be better. That's why I stopped doing the activities, bro. It got too intense. Hector had the whole math set. I don't drink. I know, but just I don't drink either. I don't consume alcohol or weed. Oh, yeah, that did not pay off, Hector. Congratulations on making a terrible mistake. Just, you know, I get Prismatic. I stock it every once in a while just to kind of have it. I don't expect anyone to buy it. It always sells out every time I do. And it's like people really don't care. I need it, hit it. All right, Hector. I will top up. I know Dave Chappelle says that, but can we one more time? It's just the dumbest thing ever. Art said a brilliant infusion, and that's all for Easter. It's just so dumb, bro. I was this close to selling, so like, what? Let me see. Well, I didn't have these in a case because Pokemon didn't send me the case, but I was so close to selling these today. I was so close to selling these. See, 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, 15. So I shouldn't ask. Why didn't you sell? I don't know, bro. A part of me was like, didn't want to part with it just because. The market for these are $30 each right now. And the implication that these are just going to keep going up is there. Sword and Shield's getting old. So like, no, once a set reaches a certain age, no one's going to rip a booster box. Does that make sense? So I guess if we're still streaming in the next 2 years and I have these will be like $30 packs. If it, because Unbroken Bonds, for the most part, was an extremely unpopular set. It is the cheapest of all the tag team stuff. Unbroken Bonds is literally the cheapest out of all the tag team stuff. And Unbroken Bonds, after 2 years, or 2019, 5 years, is now $30 to $35 a pack. But in these blisters, they're like $120. It's like a loose pack of Unbroken is $30, but in the blisters, market's like $120. So like, in 4 years' time, because again, these aren't printing anymore, these are probably going to be worth $120 each. And it was just a really hard sell. Yeah, I don't need the money, Penlo. And that's why I was like, maybe I should just hold on to them. But then again, I want to, like, you know, give content to the stream. But, you know. ALB raid? What? You know what, ALB? Welcome in, Raiders. So what you're saying is cash out my 401k for Pokemon Boost? I don't know where Pokemon's going to be in 2 years. I'm off of implications. I got those for MSRP, so I don't mind. Yo, what up, Fierce? I'm not. Why does everyone? I just buy at a good time. Hector, we doing this or what? Should be around 90 people coming in. ALB, I saw the stream, bro. How did the giveaway go? I think the last hit I saw before I went live was it the Blaziken? I think it was the Blaziken. That was the last hit I saw. Yeah, welcome in, Rejo. Thank you for everyone who just subbed. Dibsy, L Deadpool fan, Hard J. Thank you guys. ALB, bro, you getting popular. Super popular. What are you doing? Huh? Okay. You finished eating? I got you 10 nuggets. 2 are missing in me. There should be 7 because I ate one. Never mind.
I wanted to try it.
Yeah, no. How much for the half box? It's whatever. Hold on, let me see. I think it's $8.50 a pack. Because again, I haven't priced up for the risk yet. So 8.5 times 18, 153. But then if you're doing Venmo, you just minus a quarter per pack. So 0.25 times 18. So 450. So no, sorry, minus 450. So 153 minus 450 it's not a lot. Yeah, it's 148.5 if you're doing Zelle or Venmo. It's AL big timer now. Yo, welcome. Thank you for subbing, Artsy. Yo, what up, Gooch? I just like saying your last name. It's just. I want it the heavy. All right, let me wipe 18 out, Hector. Damn, is Hector really gonna go unchallenged again? Tim, what happened, bro? I thought you and Rob were supposed to face off with him. 150 for the hot dog test. I kind of don't want to open this, man, but I want to. But I have to. And then anyone who's a member, just enter the the membership tab on the YouTube page. We're gonna give away the Prismatic binder collection tonight. Prismatic burned me. That's why I'm Rob. Like, I don't know why you did it, bro. What up, Pierce? Getting all my stuff organized. Like, for sure, bro. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate you. And then, okay, I'm pretty sure you guys link drop ALB already. Thank you, Hector. A part of me wants to keep this. That's so dumb looking that I want it. No. We'll see. I'll keep it here. See. Greninja and Eevee in the right side of the box. Yeah, Rob, again, I don't know why you did Prismatic, bro. There were so many... I don't know why you guys buy Prismatic. Again, I have Prismatic on the site just to have it. I keep limited stock because I don't want anyone to buy it. And every single time someone buys it. And I just don't get it. Chansey right off the bat. Wow. Okay, Hector. Paid? I paid $60 for a Reggie Master Ball. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I don't know why you guys do this. Ogre Pond and Applin? Bro, don't say that, man. That's like... I know. The worst thing you can say to somebody. I hope you get Ogre Pond. Ogre Pond wouldn't be such a terrible card if they didn't shove that Pokemon down our throats. Pierce, how you doing, bro? I've been lurking on the streams, man. You're trending pretty good, bro. I think you streamed last night, no? Was I there last night? I'm pretty sure I was there last night. I gotta get to work some out. Yo, Gooch, I appreciate you swinging by, man. Thank you for the support. Whale Lord is more than the Chansey? Yeah. I think Chansey's like 15 bucks or something. 11 bucks? I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. Hyper Aroma. Congrats on the 1K. Thank you. We try not to talk about it, though. That's... We do our best not to bring it up, Matt. Collecting first gen, so every time I see one I don't have, I get so jealous. RT, yeah, no, I that's how I feel about shining cards. I'm just a hater in general. Not jealous. It's hate. Every time someone has something better than me, it's just pure hate. Doing good. Haven't streamed yet this weekend. I'm planning on doing a stream tomorrow. I got some cards I bought with the dono money from the community for a hate game. Nice. All the crappy Pokemon, they give multiple SIRs that look the same. Not shit. Yeah, Gunbeyond, I don't know. I don't know. It's just... Again, I get why they're doing it, but it's like, it wasn't Tinkaton introduced in this generation? Tinkaton looks amazing. Cerulege looks dope. Armarouge looks dope. You know? And then you give it to the Ogerpon. I don't know why they do it, though. It's because they're getting you excited for the next set. That's what they're doing. That's exactly what they're doing. They make you fall in love with, you know, these Pokemon that they don't ever give good stuff to, and then you're like, oh, I don't want that next set, and then boom. Gauntlet Violet put the hitbox game for chat within a long weekend, almost 1K or 18 away. God, jeez. Yeah, bro, you're getting up there pretty quick, man. I've been good. I wasn't vending at a show today. I went to a show and I ended up at my buddy's table, and then I got nothing done because I have a 5-year-old with the attention of a goldfish. So, Ogerpon and Sandy Shock. So I like Ogerpon. I just don't like how they're executing Ogerpon, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Because, like, if you look at all the Ogerpon illustration rares, they have a similar vibe to them. But then if you look at, like, Greninja and how it has that Terrestrial look, if they did that with Ogerpon, it would be a dope card. But they're just choosing not to do it. So again, there's a lot to be said of them, you know, just, you know, not doing what they should. Or what they could be, rather. Because, like, again, even if you look at the Terrestrial from Paldean Fates, the Zard, that was a good, you know, version of being it Terra-fested, whatever the hell. Just bummed there isn't a Gyarados or Dragonite in the SB era. Well, we don't know yet, Rob. I think there might be 2 more sets before the era is over. There might be 2 more sets. The Ogerpon promo was decent. Yeah, it was better than any of the SIRs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Gunbeyond. It's just you know, they do certain things that make you kind of question, you know, stylistically, you're not doing this card any favors. Same with Gengar. Hector, there was a Gengar full art. And I guarantee you, during the Mega Evolutions part, they're going to give Gengar a card. Oh, never mind. It was stuck. I guarantee you during Megas, Gengar's going to get a card. Guarantee it. Maybe even Gyarados. One of them is going to get it. Ooh, and a Growlithe. Yo, this, for a half box, bro, this is amazing. Again, I don't know their hit rates for a box. These are new to me. Need a shiny mega set? That's what I'm saying, Tim. I don't know why they don't mix it. Shiny megas would be dope. Ogre Pawn. Speaking of, I guess that I don't get why they don't do shiny art rares, bro. Like, why do you every time they do a shiny set? Well, I wouldn't say every time because they just started introducing art rares to Sword and Shield. But like, this was a good time to do shiny art rares that weren't, you know, Palmy or Palmont, Wugtrio, and Palafin. What up, Zach? Happy Easter, bro. Like, any of these cards in shiny form would just be that much better. Alright. PF had potential. PF to me was just a huge disappointment. They chose like, I don't know how to explain it. If you look at Hidden Fates and you look at their full art shinies, you're like, yo, that's pretty cool. And then if you look at even Shining Fates, some of their full art shinies, they're popular Pokemon. And then you look at Paldean Fates and you're like, oh, why do they look like that? I don't know, man. It's just a disappointment for me. Oh, wait, that was a hit. Whoopsie. Ogre Pawn. Yeah, I didn't like 151, and I know everyone says they love 151. For me, 151 was just a... I wouldn't say it was a bad set, but for me, it was a letdown. Like, the amount of cards they could have given in that set, the style of artwork, I don't know, man. I mean, again, there are a bunch of cool cards, but it's just... The 151, bro, it's celebratory. Hector! Oh. Theon and Sinestia. Yo, that wasn't a bad half box. What? 5, 6, 7, 8 hits for a half box? I don't know. If I can get more, maybe I will. 8 hits out of a half a box is pretty damn good. Again, don't know the hit rates. Oh, Obsidian is an awesome card, especially because of the 2 Zards in it. Yeah! I do like the Obsidian Zard. I like that card a lot. It's messaging Broly, but yeah, fam channel has been growing fast and lots of work. Sounds like you had fun at the card show. I mean, my daughter had a lot of fun at the card show. She gets spoiled by strangers, but we got a free Snorlax plushie, a free Pokemon pen. I think there's a... Oh, I put it away. There was like a pack of Pokemon stickers someone gave to her. Someone gave her cotton candy. You know, it's nice getting free stuff, but it just keeps happening. I know that's a weird way to say my daughter's cute, but it's like, damn, man, chill. See if any of these look good. Nope. And nope. Nope. I'm done for now. Well, yeah, if anybody else wants to get in on the risk it, let me know. If not, then Hector wins by default. Hector wins by default, and then we just have to move forward with something else. My Zelle didn't go through? I didn't. You didn't say anything. Okay, I see it. What? Two journey bundles and number 2 and 4 plus hot dog. Same. All right, hold on. So you said 2 and 4, so I'll do this. So this is 1. This is 2, 3, 4. And I'll just do the rest, just in case you want to pick. Remove the 2 bundles. But no, yeah, I dig the Twilight. I mean, if every half bundle is going to give us 8 hits for the same price, that's 2 more hits than a normal booster box collectively, on average. 2 and 4, 2, 4, 4. 5 left. Tim's gonna pull a Clefairy that's gradable. Hector's gonna sweat a little bit. Then the battle goes on. Those are the best plays. I'm saying, bro, those are really damn good. Now, what if I open a box for myself, pull a Greninja, and then have Hector be mad at me because he said he wanted it? That's what always happens. Every time I rip something, Hector was like, I wanted it. I'm like, okay. You know what set I do love though? Like I really mean love Surging. I really do like Surging. For me, Surging had no misses. From the art rares to the SIRs, they all looked good, and I enjoyed all of them from what they are. My luck is still booty. We'll see what happens. Man, these shorts are short, bro. I'll send you a picture, Tim. These things are just super short. Like, how do girls... I don't know, man. I feel like I'm wearing Daisy Dukes. Alright. And then after this, we'll do the members giveaway. Good luck, Tim. A picture of what? My thighs. I'll send you a picture of my thighs. I'll send you those gym photos where my butt is facing the mirror and I turn slightly and I snap the photo. I'll send you one of those pictures. It's like, you know, where people make their butts look bigger by just doing an angle. Yeah, we'll do that. That is not a good image in my head. You won't? I would, bro. Like, man. You don't know me. I probably wouldn't, though. I would do it in person, but I wouldn't send a picture. Ooh, we got gold! Ooh, finally. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Let's see what beats Hector. Let's see what beats Hector, and we pray for it. So we need an Iono or an Zoroark. The only gold that doesn't beat it is this spiky energy. Riku, you know I got booty. I've seen you watch me walk away. Hector! Is it? Oh, the Enzorg! Hector! I mean, if Tim risks this, you're out. You wish. I can feel your eyes when I walk away. Alright? Alright, Riku. It's just... You know, I can feel you, and I felt you undressing me our last time we hung out. You know, when I was walking away in that Walmart parking lot, I felt your eyes going like this. It's okay, man. You're good. 3240. That's I need it. F it, risk it. Nah, don't risk it if you need it, bro. You're gonna pull another one, watch. Let's see. You're gonna pull an Articuno, and then you can risk that one. Yeah, because the Articuno is the only thing that beats that Whale Lord. F it, risk it, bro. Don't. If you risk it, Hector's gonna go on a rampage. Risk it, yeah, actually, risk it. No Articuno yet, no. Yeah, wait till all your packs get open. Yeah, great point. Great point. To be fair, Hector should have won this thing though with that End Zora arc. Thank God he didn't. Hector didn't want me to lose money on this game, so he was like, "Look, let me not risk the End Zora arc." I might have to move on to my backup sleeves. This is crazy. Loadhead. No, these are some great bundles. 2 SIRs, 1 gold. I think we started off with 12 bundles. We have 5 left. I could have won for it. Yeah, you could have. But you didn't. That's why I made you a mod. And here's the Articuno! Wow! Wow. 2762. Bird. 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 That's the sound Articuno makes in the TV show. Bird. Bird. Look it up. That's the sound he makes when he flies around. Just bird. No one fact check me, please. That one is that one is less expensive than the gold. The gold is 3240 and that one is 2762. This is a good bundle. I know. These bundles have been really good. Except for Rob's. I think Rob had the only, well, never mind. No, Taylor picked the bad one and then Crosby picked the terrible one. Crosby just picked the absolute worst bundle we've ever seen in our lives. What, Luigi? Luigi, did you get your box? I checked checked the tracking and it said delivered, but I just always have to ask. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, because you let other people pick it. SIR. Oh, never mind. I lied. I got myself excited for a second. Hector, go again. Oh. She's like, Hector, it's not my money. Go again, bro. By all means. SIR. Oh. All right. Not a terrible 2 bundles. We going again at Tim risk it? Tim, you want to risk the Articuno? Get the other half box? Ooh, Rob's got a feeling that tonight is going to be a good night. Risk the burb, though I feel like I should go gold. Well, here's the thing, Tim. Even if you lose the risk it, I would much rather you keep a card you need for your binder. You know? Unless Hector wants to be a troop, and if Hector wins or Rob wins, they give it back to you, because it's not going to 10. But I doubt that, though. Do I got any Destined Rivals? I do not. I don't do JP. Unless someone wants it and pays for it ahead of time, I don't dabble in Japanese. It's too... It's I don't know, it's too volatile. I'm good. Do the burb? I said a burb. Burb is the word. Tim coming in at 27.62. The dupe, you're right. Yeah, I'm just saying, yeah, I would much rather, again, for me, this is beyond me, making money or whatever. I would much rather you lose something that's a dupe than something that you need. Wow, you got a lot of EXs. It's here. Let's put that there. There. Oh, cool. 8 cards beat the Articuno. Yeah, that's in Journey together. We still have Paldean Fates. And then we still have the Twilight. Yeah, we still have Paldean Fates. I forgot about Paldean Fates. It blends in. And then, yeah, the... 150, yeah, 151 sold out, yeah. No, yeah, usually 151 is how you secure a dub, because, you know... But yeah, no, Hector pulled the Zapdos out of 151. Yeah, no, that was a crazy run. He pulled the Zapdos out of 151. Pulls an Nimona out of Paldean Fates. Pulls the Zoroark and the Hop Zacian out of JT. Take 151 out of your closet. I mean, I do have a sealed box. I have a whole ass sealed. I was gonna drop some stuff off in the storage unit today, so I have a lot of things more than I usually do on me right now. I knew it. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh crap, he's not wrong. I gotta move everything to the warehouse or the storage unit. Did I wipe that out? 2 bundles. Let me see if I wiped it out first. I guess. Anyway, okay, one last. If you are a member, enter the members giveaway. We are gonna duck race it. Uh-oh. Lumbar support. Alright. Yeah, there's 19 responses. Do you collect seal? I mainly collect sealed product boost. All of my slabs, I use it to trade for sealed product. So if anybody has any sealed product they want some slabs out of, let me know. I would prefer sealed product. 19 responses for the members giveaway. There's 19 responses for the members giveaway. Tim, I don't see you in there. Yeah, Tim, I don't see you in there. Go to the community page on YouTube, and then it's, if you're a member, obviously you are, you can see it. I don't do that stuff. Why? I mean, I don't do it either. Besides royalties, like RGP, I only enter his giveaways because it's always like a $300 product. Because the man has like 700 members, so you know, I enter those. All right, let me see. All right, I'm gonna close it in 5 minutes. Hector, I know you're debating on about what you should get. I'd rather see others win that stuff. See, you're kind, bro, not me. I would do everything in my power to make sure I win, and only me. That's kind of where I'm at in life right now. Super greedy. That's just me though. But then again, yeah, if we don't get to the Articuno today, Monday we can go live again and we can try to fill out the Articuno, or we can save that for Thursday for the Articuno. If we don't make it to the Articuno for the risk it today. I only care about things I care about or want for others. Yeah, see, not me, man. Even if I don't want it, bro, the idea of someone else winning bothers me. Yeah. Like, psychologically, there's a reason why I'm such a hater, but if you say that, but your actions say otherwise. Say what? I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you mean. $18 cards beat it. Wow, Taylor. 8 from JT, 5 Twilight, 5 Paldean Fates. I can't purr. Ow. Nope. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, that wasn't bad. Is that a purr? There's at least 4 people doing that right now. As soon as I did that, there's at least 4 people doing it. Taylor, Hector, which bundle? I already know what that means. Am I okay? I'm trying to purr, and the heck was that? I tried to purr, and I couldn't do it. Taylor said I did. Norse, we don't have a raffle in right now. I want to do the giveaway first, and then we'll do a giveaway. We'll do a pack giveaway. Actually, you know what? I'll just open one now. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. You made Taylor purr. Life accomplished. You know what? What are we picking? I'm assuming Hector wants you to pick again. He put Taylor and then the lawnmower. So I'm assuming Hector wants that, or he wants this. I don't know. Let's just. I'm gonna get something to drink, which is like 2 seconds behind me. How many? I don't know. I don't know what Hector's doing. He hasn't responded. So either he's doing math or he's on another stream. Again, I'm assuming. Every time Hector says another mod's name, how was Easter? I didn't celebrate it. We went to a card show and nothing got done. I've been trying to trade my slabs for sealed product or other stuff, and it's just, I don't know why I'm having such a hard time. It seems like everyone wants a prismatic hit, but no one wants a prismatic hit. Everyone just wants the Umbreon so they can sell it. And that's what it seems like. Because everyone I went to today was like, oh, yeah, I'm just looking for the Umbreon. I'm trying to pull the Umbreon. And it's like, you want to pull the Umbreon because you want to sell it. And I feel like that's like 80% of the hobby right now. Anyway, yeah, exclamation mark dibs, you guys. I'll do 2 packs of Twilight. I had loose packs lying around, so I'll do 2 packs of Twilight. And then we will run the members giveaway. I'll do 1 JT. Okay. What up, Carl? This lumbar support is amazing. I love this chair, though. Really? Can't get over it. Alright, Hector, let me know. Yeah, I can't figure this. I'm not even sure that's a real equation. 3x cubed or x to the 3rd power, x squared, 2x minus 4 dx. I don't think that's a real equation. Which is heavy? I can't do that. I can't do that for these packs. Although I am very curious, Taylor, because that one weighed like 4 grams more, and we got a bunch of hits. But it made me laugh, you know. Boo! I can't do it for everything, Taylor. Come on. people would paint me in the wrong light. They'd be like, "Oh, like he's resealing, he's scamming," and I'm like, "And?" I'm just kidding. That's my response. He's a scalper and 5. Ooh. Well, you mean like 5 as in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oops, I kind of went over. Or you want like Japanese 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do I keep doing that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, I think something's wrong with me. I did it twice. Brother, I did it twice, bro. I know. Oh, that's concerning. Last one. Again, you want manga last one? Right to left, man. What am I doing? Look, I don't know. Something's wrong, bro. I did it twice. Yeah, the last one from which side, Taylor? You're being complicated. Again, if you were in Japan, this would have been the first box. Alright, I don't actively know if you're not in Japan. I don't ask you these questions. Hector. Right. Let's see. Do you want the left one? Come on, Hector. You need... Wait, so I don't think any art rare from JT is going to beat this. You need an SIR. Have to really dumb it down for you? Yes, Taylor. You know who you're talking to. You got to be extremely literal. Make it simple like Unstuck. He's not even here, man. Leave my guy alone. Yo, yeah, he went late last night. It's like 7 in the morning. Well, 4 o'clock my time. My man must be pooped out. He is lurking, I bet? Maybe. I'm sure he's napping. Stock would nap. He looks like a napper. No, if Stock was lurking, he'd be defending himself right now. Or he'd be trying to throw me under the bus to make himself feel better. It's one of the two. Alright, let's see. Alright, that's 1 hit. There's usually 2, unless you're Crosby. Iono's Belly Bowl. Wow. Dude, I'm looking for a 10 contender of this card. I like it. I misstocked. Yeah, man, the hand puppet took over, bro. I love naps. I wish I could nap. Every time I try, just my daughter has it in her. Every time I try to nap, she jumps on me. She thinks it's funny. Oof. Sock took over the old stream, yeah. Just want to go back to Minnesota. Iowa flooding right now? Oof. What am I flooding? Like there's an actual flood, or is it raining so aggressively that it's flooding? Hector. You know, Hector, I think tonight we'll go over your other dupes. Then we'll throw it into the dupe pile and see if we can get you more stuff. The good thing about having me around. So actually, yeah, let me do this. All right, I'm gonna. Well, I can't close the responses, but I'm gonna refresh the members giveaway. Then I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna do a wheel, a duck. I'll do a duck race. Raining so much, flooding. What announcement ruining my cartoons? We'll do a duck. All right, you guys. This is for the members giveaway. And then I should throw the mods in here too. I feel like that would be the right thing to do. Or the active mods. Tam. Yeah, that is a whole ass real name right there. Elimination wheel. Bro, I don't want to. Can I just let stuff run by itself? No? Yeah. That sounds funny. I was like looking at everybody. To be fair, like Ron put his whole government, Tamer, Hector. You're not the only one. But it's always funny to me. It's just here. BC. Taylor, you sure you don't want in this? You're a member. I feel like I have to put you in there, and you're a mod. I feel like it's fair. You can change it. It'd be easier for me. There you go. It's easier for me to recognize. If you win, I know, you know. Give me glue. Alright. Turtle, I think you're in here. Alright, cool. Alright. We're gonna do a duck race. Unlike what Rob says, I don't want to do an elimination wheel. Alright, we'll do 3 minutes. We'll make it juicy. And then what we will do though is number picker. One through, was it 23? 22. And then all right, number 20 wins it. All right, number 20 wins it. Then someone give me the amount to shuffle, and then we can blame whoever told me to do that. Number 20 and 420. 1, 2, 4. All right, number 20 wins it. Good luck, everybody. I'm gonna use the restroom. Okay. I bet RGP wins. Is he even in here? Again, you want to see yourself in the back. Number 20 wins. I don't know why string cheese is so good. I don't get the point of string cheese. It tastes different when you just take a bite out of it. Like you gotta pull it. You want to be in the back. Hector's not in the lead anymore, OPB. Alright. First place is Summer, Tamer, Ron. You want to be number 20. Not Hector. Not Taylor. Zukun, of all people. Zukun is the winner. Hi, sweetie. I know, I couldn't find you. Because you hide so well. So close. Zuku, no, I know, anyone but Zukun, realistically. Zukun, you got a week to contact me. If not, I'm running it again. Should I message him? I feel like I should message him. What's that? It doesn't leave fingerprints. 15 and 1,000. Zugun wins a lot. We want to watch it again? Okay. Hold on.
I didn't watch that one. Kind of mentioned.
Did you rewind it?
Yeah, so I have to play the duck race again. Okay. Yeah, no, Zukun's a piece of crap. I'm just kidding. Yo, congrats, Zukun. Reach out to me in a week. Hey, what are you doing? No! No! Emmy! Give me it back. Watch your ducky race. Go. Emmy, Daddy's working. Watch your ducky race. Sorry, it's almost over. Emmy, no, Daddy leaves it here. Thank you. Here, take my string cheese and go.
No.
You don't want any?
Oh, my dinosaur win.
The dinosaur won one. Oh, okay. Daddy's got to work now, okay? Okay, go back inside. Be careful. Bye-bye. I'm leaning for a 1K where everybody gets their lucky day or streak. Nah, Zukun wins a lot. Alright. So Zukun, you got a week to reach out to me. If you don't, I will be running it again. This thing's taking forever. Exclamation mark dibs will give away 2 packs of Twilight. And then OPB, yeah, Hector's not in the lead anymore. Tim is. 18 cards beat that, which is pretty good. 19 place wins if not claimed. He's always here. It's funny because Zukun's always here. Except for the one time he wins. Yeah, string cheese just tastes different when you bite it normally. I don't know how to explain it. I'll send an email. Thanks, CBR. Send a Discord message. I'm going to be honest with you, bro. If you send me an email, I'm not reading it. If you send me an email, I'm not going to read it. If you send an email, bro, you've already lost. Discord or Instagram? No, I'll read the email. Yo, Fierce, have a good night, man. I appreciate you being here. I'll catch you on the next stream, bro. Go back to work after 2 weeks. Jeez. Yeah. I swear we've had conversations on Discord, no? I swear we have. Call him, yeah, call me, bro. If you don't call me, it's a wrap. Sent for one more JT bundle. Ooh. I'll be wipe that out. Someone's angry. Let's wait for now. All right, Rob. All right. You want English 1 through 4, or you want Japanese 1 through 4? You gotta specify. All right. Zukun, if you open this and you pull nothing, bro, I'm gonna laugh at you. Just keep it sealed. Keep it sealed, and then in a year, when it's like $150, you hit me up, okay? I need more hand sanitizer. Japanese too, thank you. Unlike Taylor, so difficult. You know? Oops. Alright, good luck, Rob. I've never succeeded in keeping it sealed challenge, but I'll try. Bro, you got it. That thing is too... Prismatic is too dumb, and that box is too big to not keep sealed. You know, if it was like a booster box or a bundle, I'd rip it. Just because, again, you could throw it away pretty easy. What's in the lead? An Articuno at 2762. 2762. Gold. No, the Articuno. He didn't do the gold. Rob. Lily's Clefairy. Is this a 10? If this is a 10, I'll buy it from you. Damn it. Calm down. I forgot. I was calm. Whatever do you mean? SIR. Oh, never mind. I keep saying that, and hopefully that'll happen. Hops Wooloo. Wow, this is already a better bundle than Hector's last one. That Taylor picked. Already way better. Way better. Alright, there's another hit in here, bro. There's no EX there's no EX that came out yet. There's another hit. I feel a gold or an SIR. I feel a gold or an SIR. I tell people I can't pick, not from my fault. Yeah, Taylor, no, it's not your fault, though. It was Hector's fault for believing in you. That sounds mean. Alright, there's the third hit. Can he defy the odds by getting one more hit? Although Hector's box, he did pull 4 hits. Only good for a one piece? I don't know. Robert. Come on. Volcanion will take it. Obviously the Hop, Zacian, Bellybolt, Zoroark, Salamence, and then the Lily's Clefairy. Another, wow. And a Brock scouting. Look, 4 hits out of a booster bundle is pretty damn good, bro. We're being honest with ourselves. Wow. Was a good bundle. Not enough to take the lead, but really, really good bundle. Only got Hector and OP got... To be fair, Taylor, there was like 4 boxes left. To be fair, there was legit like 4 boxes left. I can smell abs from a mile away. Oh, I'm really out of sleeves. I have to use my reserve sleeves. No. I'll take it. Yeah, Rob, I mean, it's pretty damn good. Still could have picked... I mean, that's true. But we both know Hector would have ran through that case anyway. Hector 100% would have ran through that case anyway. Rob, yeah, that was a great bundle, man. Wait, let's do this. This. He would have tried, yeah. There's no winning. I don't know why you argue. There's no point. Oh, Rob had another bag with less hits that I could have done. Oops. All right, let's see. Is anybody else interested in trying their luck out in beating Tim? Tim is currently in the lead with 27.62. If PRB was yo Meek, is it still that high? Let me see. What is this? The case, the booster box is 277 market right now. That is gross. That is gross. And then they already got the EBO1 or EBO2. Market's 211 right now. I'm debating if I buy a case. The problem with like... So One Piece, the first couple One Piece booster boxes or cases I had, I was able to do a really great deal because I was getting them for, you know, a really good price. The problem with these next batches boxes, like realistically, I'll end up buying, if anybody wants EBO1, market's like 211, which means my guy's probably going to charge me like 175, 180, and then I'll charge 210 on a box, and that's, you know, spend $200 to make $20 isn't the move, you know. It's not something I want to do. So I might offer it if someone wants it. If someone wants it, you just pay what I pay and just not use my money. Yeah, retails. Oh yeah, 125. Yeah, I used to. So I was buying when I had. So when PRBO1 came out, I was selling boxes for like 130 or something. And that's because I bought all the boxes. I bought the case. I bought the 2 cases a year ago. So yeah, if anybody wants something I don't carry, let me know ahead of time, and you can just pay what I pay for it. Just because a lot of this stuff, the margins, I don't want to add my margin on top of being beyond market. If everyone promises to be done buying, then maybe. You have to worry about Tim and Hector. That's the thing. OPB will try to sneak one in, but Tim and Hector. Tim and Hector, I worry. Speaking of the devil. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oops! I may have lied. EV most likely in that half box. I'm very curious. I'm not trying to sell anybody on the half box, but I want to know if it's as good as the other half, because that other half was, again, 8 hits and 18 packs was amazing. 3 of them being art rares. So it's like I want to know if it's about 8 hits. If it's 8 hits a half booster box, I might pay a little more on getting more of them, because that is great odds. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So right, Meek, it's calling me. Don't do that. What are we looking at for packs? What do you mean? For the battle, all of it. Or for the risk it, all of it. If you buy half box Hector, then pull the Greninja and end it. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think the Greninja would end it, unless he pulls a Bubble Mew, or you know, and obviously, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, unless if he pulls a Greninja, and then I don't know, let's say for fun, the only thing that can beat it is a Bubble Mew, and I obviously don't know if a Bubble Mew will come out. And I don't even know if the Bubble Mew is more than the Greninja. Yeah, but and then Paldean Fate's just being that much more expensive, you know. And then yeah, once the risk it is over and the the Paldean Fates, every other pack will go back down to normal. Again, everything is just priced up to make a profit on the slabs, or to pay out the slabs. It's not? Okay, yeah. Again, yeah, I mean, I could check. I just don't want to. Every journey pack. Am I like ripping too aggressively? Come on, Hector. Yeah, you guys are assholes. Don't enable him, bro. You know he will. You guys are jerks. Ninja's higher by 20? Oh, wow. Actually, let me put this away. I'm gonna use these sleeves that I don't know where they came from, but I have them. Get another bundle so I can jump in. You guys are... You're assholes. There's other people, alright? In the hey, yo, good night. Rob, have a good night. Thank you for the support, bro. I will see you on the next one, which might be tomorrow, honestly. Because I kind of do want the Articuno to run too, so if it doesn't run tonight, then tomorrow for sure. We'll see what happens. Have a good night, Rob. Oh, it's $30 more in the Mew? Ooh. Ooh, the Mew is dipping aggressively. RIP to those who paid $100 or $1,000 for it. Articuno wheel? No, I mean, I could do it on a wheel. I could do it on a wheel. It just have to be marked up, though. Obviously, because I need to make money on it. It's weird, because I think the Articuno is a better card, but I paid more for the Zapdos than I did the Articuno. Come on, Hector. Come on. Come on, Lee. I don't, I don't like how these packs are going. I don't like this at all. This has been bad, Hector. That card was stupid expensive for a minute too. Yeah, I knew not to buy it just because, you know, obviously when like some dude the other day or some dude today was trying to get me to buy. He was trying to trade me some of my slabs for all the Sun and Moon tag teams, and I was like, bro, these cards aggressively jumped almost by 100% in the span of a week. I'm not gonna trade for them now, bro. Like, I'm good. I can wait. You know? People don't realize that, man. I show up for 400 glad. Yeah, see? Oh my god. That was bad, Hector. I'm sorry. Hector. I haven't done this in a while. Where is it at? Right here.
Are you okay? Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, are you all right?
John Cena's the champion? Isn't that... Well, I know wrestling's scripted. It's not... It's not... I don't know. I guess it's not something to brag about. Where was that for me on Prismatic? Where was what? Oh. It might have been a while. Ooh, okay, let me see. Two, three. Oh crap! Oh, there he goes. 4. The last 4. All right. Look, if anybody wants the sealed bundle or the sealed half booster box, let me know now, and I'll take it off the site. If not, if anybody else orders any more Twilight, I will have to take out from the bundle or for the box. So, what's the prize of the comp? It's the PSA 10 Zapdos. Yeah, what up, Broly? How's it going, bro? He broke Ric Flair's scripted record, making this. He broke Ric Flair's scripted record. Good job. All right, Doris. Good luck. I'll take the other half. Okay, let me wipe it out then. Yeah, I wanted to throw it out there because if no one took it, then I would have to take away from the box. Tim, if Hector pulls nothing, bro, you might win this. Oh, what up, Green? Ooh, Hector with the gold. Or not Hector, Norse with the gold. The luminous energy. Nice. It's GG's if nothing. Yeah, Hector, again, thank you, man. I appreciate you going in, man. I really do. Didn't you win the last one? You won the last 2. To be fair, you won the last 2. And then Norse, I think I have a bag for you still. I'll double check. And the Ogre Paw. I'll buy the luminous energy. Is Hector quitting? Hector, if Hector doesn't pull anything out of the Twilight, I think he respectfully bows out. Yeah, it's basically a battle, but you wager your top card. So it's essentially a regular battle, but you wager your top card if you want to. So like, if you wager your top card and you win, then you win the slab, and then you win everything else that precedes it that was wagered. So if Tim wins now, then Tim wins all 4 of these cards, and then he wins the slab. But you're not forced to lose your cards. So like again, if you don't want to wager anything, you don't have to. That's how Hector sleeps for. Does everyone have a set amount of packs? No, up. You can buy to your heart's content. And then Norse. These were yours. Yeah, these were yours. Michael K, right? That's you. I'm pretty sure. These are yours. You just double check. When's the winner call? Seems like a fun twist. End of the stream, Buck. When everyone's done battling, that's when we call it. So the tough part is, it's like sometimes like Hector pulled a bunch of SIRs, but again, you don't have to risk them. So Hector kept all of his cards. Hector could have easily taken the top spot, but you know. How often are people willing to risk a $100 card? So that's I guess that's the variable to all of this. All right, Heck, let's do this. Oh yeah, I forgot Corey lives next. Corey lives next to me. Damn, I cut it, but it didn't rip. Or it didn't peel. And then yeah, if it goes into overtime and then more packs. So basically I have a finite, or I have a limited amount of packs to where I need to sell to make money on obviously the packs and then to pay towards the slab. And then if it exceeds that limit, then I throw in another slab at 80% of that threshold, and then we see if we can sell the last 20%, and then you know you can also win this. Corey, you want 2 riskets in a row? Yeah, well, because Corey doesn't know. Corey will just buy everything, bro. I obviously know him in person, and so do you. Yeah, I know. He waits till the end, bro. Then he just clears it out. Like Tim's $27 card is, I mean, I think a lot of what will win is SIRs though. That's where we're at. Just me being honest. But Journey's SIR hit rate is pretty high. All right, good luck, Hector. This one was fun? Yeah. That's because you're winning. It's always fun when you're winning, bro. The blissy. I don't know if gambling is the most fun when you're winning. Yeah, winning or not was still fun. Yeah. Not for me. I need a win to have fun, bro. I'm a sore loser, straight up. I think that's... I mean, honestly, I think that's why I don't play games anymore. Because I stopped playing Call of Duty because I would always go random. And then every time, you know, you play a game with random people, even if you do well, you can still end up losing because your team sucked. And I hated that variable. So I stopped playing Modern Warfare, or any Call of Duty for that matter. The W opening up product I will need and want. Yes, that's true. We take those. Alright, so our last half box got us 8 hits. So far, we're off to a terrible start. He's selling the EV PSA 10? He is. He is. He wants $9.15 for it. I don't know. Full art, full art. Greninja. That's why I like disc golf. I can compete with myself, and the only person I can reasonably be mad is myself. You know what? Tam, Huntington Beach, where I live, is we have 2 disc golf parks. You know you're in a white city when you have 2 disc golf parks. Alright. What else? And then next to that park is a horse training ranch or whatever. I don't know, man. This city sometimes really like I live on like the middle class side of the city, and then I drive to the upper, like the really rich side of the city, and I'm like, damn, bro, that's crazy. It's amazing how many millionaires I live down the street from. Like 2 blocks away, bro, you're at multi-million-dollar homes. Hector, come on. Does the Eevee beat it? Does the Eevee beat the Articuno? Does anybody know? Let's rob them? I wish. No, not really. I don't wish. It's a terrible thing. Nah, you gotta assume these people earn their money. But again, so like the city I live in, though, a lot of these people, I think someone ran a metric. It was like 80% of the homeowners within the city I'm in, a lot of them inherited their homes. 65 last time I checked. Me either, FBI. But yeah, like a large portion of people in my city, they all inherited their homes. So that's you literally have like 35-year-olds with, you know, $2 million houses 2 blocks away from the beach because their parents died. And it's like, damn. They have insurance on their goods yet. Come on. Got half a box left. A little less than half, actually. Got 3 hits. Come on. Just give me something good. Should have got more. I should have got more 151. At least 151, you knew something was coming. Like that's my only positive. I mean, I don't hate 151. I just not a huge fan of it. But the one big upside for 151 is that eventually something big comes out. Poltergeist. You think Switch 2s are gonna get scalped? Yeah, bro, everything gets scalped. People are scalping slab guards. Slab guards, bro. You got a 151 sealed display? Yeah, I do. I have a sealed case of binders, posters, UPCs, and ETBs as well. Give it to me? Yeah, just take it. I'll meet you up at the house in Houston, and you can just have it, bro. Cause I've known you for so long, Boost. I trust you. You can just have it. 170 for the EV? That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Come on, Hector. Yeah, whoever said the EV was going to be this box are a liar. I got 3. Just wait by the mailbox. Yeah, bro, just stand by the mailbox. It'll be there. Adam will ship it eventually. Tom, you got Discord? Yes. Come on. I want to buy, not asking for free. No, yeah, no. I'll send it to you eventually, bro. No, Boost, they're like $800 now for sealed, bro. They might be even more, just because a lot of people, like me especially, will factor in taxes. Hector! And a hassle. I will say this. We got boo-boo hits. But in the first half booster box, we pulled 8 hits. On this one, we pulled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits. That's not terrible. Hector. Hey, what up, Sly? Yeah, you got you got a good amount, just not what you wanted. I mean, seriously though, these half booster boxes though, 8 and 7 hits. That's actually really damn good. I might get more to see kind of where the science is. I'll happily sell once it's 20 a pack. Yeah, same. Once, I mean, 151's hitting what, $15 or not, $13, $14 now. So I base the resale market off of what stock charges for it. You know, that's how I base the resale market. If TCG player says it's $9 a pack, but stock has it for 11, then I go it's $11 a pack. Yeah, I mean OPB, yeah, like you make a great, you make a great point. Yeah, at one there was a long time where no one wanted 151. And I will say, like, no one wanted it. Like, people were buying it because it was a cheap rip. Like, it was legitimately an affordable rip. And that's the only reason why people were buying it. Yeah, what up, Civic? 151. 151 spiked when a new product came out. And I've noticed that. Like, Crown Zenith spiked when the Sea and Sky boxes came out. And then everybody was like, oh, it's the last print. And then with 151, it's like when Blooming Waters and the tins came out, everyone's like, that's going to be the last of the product. So they all freak out. And I mean, it's everyone freaks out. It always happens with those sets, the specialty sets. You know, Paldean Fates is going to do one last, you know, random print of something, and then everyone's going to freak out and that's going to boom. It always happens, man. I'm leaving my 151 bundle sealed. We're trading them for sealed crown if I can. Actually makes sense. PFIT's rules. Yeah, I mean, Tim, yeah, it's literally what it is. But it's just every time a product nears. So, how should I say? When a set no longer becomes available in its usual packaging, that's when everyone freaks out. And that's when the market goes crazy. So, like, obviously with, you know, 151 and Crown Zenith, like, you know, they weren't pumping out ETBs or the poster collections or whatever. And then, so when people see random boxes with ancillary products, they start to freak out. That's always like that. Ooh. Dude, Distro is dead, man. Both accounts. Jesus. Let me see. As it's a day under what? As far as today, bust. Oh yeah, I mean we had a decent amount of hits, just nothing too incredible. I'm tired of Iowa. You have 10 ETBs left? Jeez. I have 2 cases of 151 Prismatic or Pokemon Center ETBs. They went to the moon. Yeah, man. So for me, like I said, like I don't like ETBs because they're so big. I would prefer not to deal with ETBs again because they're so big. So I always try to trade my ETBs or whatever else I have for booster boxes. Or slabs to trade for booster boxes. I would, you know, again, ETBs, they're too cluttered. I don't want it. Seattle rocks if you like rain. I do. I like Washington. I really do. I like Oregon. I like Washington. They so bulky. Yes. Yeah, I have a 2 extra prismatic ETBs that I was trying to get rid of today, but my daughter wouldn't let me. Even with slabs, I don't like slabs. I'd much rather get rid of all my slabs for sealed product. There are certain cards I like because I like certain Pokemon, like Giratina, Rayquaza, Nidoking, Latios. I will keep everything else. It's kind of to the ringer. Dice books, yeah. I love the P&W. Yeah, same. Great weather all week. I mean, I love being in SoCal. I mean, like literally great weather. I have no complaints besides. I know it's a weird complaint, but it needs to rain more. But 151 has no booster box, but they have booster bundles. So I'd rather a booster bundle than a booster box. We vended ever small. Ooh. But yeah, if nothing else, I think Tim might take the dub on this one. We didn't hit the threshold, but I will say I will take an L happily. This Saturday is Federal Way. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. These are names. Let's make Tim sweat. Hold up. Oh, I forgot OPB does PayPal. Alright, hold on. Federal Way card show. I'm not sweating. I think Tim is one of the few people that just likes to see stuff going. He has a good heart for no reason. I don't know why, but he just does. I might crack this, man. Nope, I see why I got a 9. Still might crack it. I would prefer to sell it raw than a 9. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm sweating. Are you eating hot food, Broly? I'll be waiting for OPB. Let's see what he got. Let's see what he has in store. What'd you send for OPB? A bundle? I can't see any notes. Bundle? Okay, yeah, I'll wipe it out. Well, there's 2 bundles left, so let's see what happens. Oh, there's 3 bundles left. And then all of the loose packs are coming from 1 booster box and then like 10 ETBs. Broly pick? Ooh. Got a budget to stick to for stuff I plan to do in Cali. Yeah, Tim, just take $2,000, right? And then we're gonna go to Frankenson's. Then we're gonna spend $2,000 on hot dogs. No, so Tim, the goal is when you and Rob touch down in Cali, we're gonna try to get Broly to eat spicy food. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to get Broly to eat spicy food. $2,000, yeah, it's $2,000, bro. RIP my stomach, yeah, bro. That's what we're just trying to do. We're gonna go. Here's what we're gonna do. We're all gonna go to Broly's house, right? Like, Broly doesn't have a choice. 2, 4, 6. We're all gonna go to Broly's house. We're gonna get 50 orders of Wingstop. 50 wings. We're gonna get 50 atomic wings. Every time Broly pulls an SIR, we have to eat 1 full chicken wing. That's 1 case. I mean, it depends. That's almost 2 cases of Weiss. But every time he pulls an SIR, we have to eat 1 full chicken wing. Bruh. Look, Broly, it's easy, bro. Just get packs that you won't hit in. Just get Prismatic, bro. We'll all be fine. You know, if you want to die, you get Scarlet Violet base. But if you want to live, you get Prismatic. We'll be chilling. We'll eat like 3 tops. I got this planned out. I got you, bro. But that's what we're gonna do. OPB. Good luck, sir. And then, Broly, are you going to Frank's this Wednesday? Broly with a demigod pack, but we all die. Y'all not invited to my house? No, we don't have to be invited. We'll be there. Watch you play in the kitchen?
No, Mom.
Oh, okay. On Wednesday, I'll see you there then, for sure. I got some stuff to bring you. And then bring me Hector's stuff or whoever's stuff, too. What's that smell? Is that spam? Who? Oh. Ew. I don't have Prismatic. Just get Prismatic. It's fine, bro. Yeah, we'll stream outside of Broly's house, bro. That's what we'll do. Or we can just go to... We'll just all show up at Jay's house. Jay doesn't live far from Frank's, but we'll just show up at Jay's house. Or we just party in Tim's hotel room, bro. Broly will bring the laptop. We'll party in Tim's hotel room. Let's do it. And then we'll go to the beach, and then we'll put sunscreen on each other. What? Oh, this bundle's been terrible. Alright, SIR, man. We need an SIR. Yeah, we'll just party in Tim's room, bro. We're good. SIR. We need an SIR. Come on. Who picked this? Look, bro. You can't say anything until the last pack. Because if there's an SIR in here, and then you're going to be like, yo, who picked this? The tone is going to change. Alright, look, we're going to... Ololangolem. That's hard to say. Ololangolem. Ah, 1 hit. Wow. You put the gold energy in Adam's bag? I knew it. I knew it, but yeah. Adam. Adam. What am I buying? You're up, bro. There's 2 bundles left, brother. OPB, you got a Zoroark. I will be sure to give that to Broly to give to you. In a very angry bag. How much? I think like $52 or something. I don't know. Wait, never mind. Never mind. I lied. I lied. Can't wait. All I need to master. Really? Are you serious? Does Frank's have vintage? Yes, it does. That's overpriced vintage, but let me know. Because I know most of the vendors, and I get it for less. Not extremely less, but, you know, I get it for less. 2, 4, 5, 6. Actually, mastering and knew it. Oh, yeah. Hector. He saw. No, Hector saw OPB strike out, and he was like, "Let's do this." Dude, Hector pulled 2 SIRs from these bundles. I only got 12 bundles, so he did well. He got 2 SIRs out of the bundles. Hector, good luck. We'll do the packs from the ETBs / booster boxes first. SAR or IR. He needs an SAR to win, or he needs a Volcanion to take the lead. He needs an SIR Volcanion at least to take the lead. And then if that gets pulled, then only Paldean Fates. Only Paldean Fates can take the lead. Minchino, Murderer, Ludicolo. But yeah, Tim, get a decent hotel room. Broly will bring his webcam, and we'll stream from your place. We'll stream from the hotel room. That way, no one's house gets messed up. Iono's Belly Bolt. Does this look good? I want one for my collection. Damn it! Always one corner. Literally always one corner. But yeah, no, get a hotel with a good pool though, bro. So we F the hotel up? No, we won't F it. Look, I don't drink. I'm not gonna ruin the hotel. So if the hotel gets damaged, it's you guys' fault, not mine. Alright? I don't do hood rat things anymore. I'm done for real after this, Hector. I want to say I believe you. I want to give you the benefit of the doubt and say I believe you. I really do. I really, really do. But man, I'm out of sleeves, bro. It's crazy work. I don't even know what brand these are, bro. I just found them. Now, he really waited till OBB struck out before he bought stuff. Alright, now we're going into the bundles. That's messed up. Come on. Just give me a Volcanion, please. Doesn't need to be a big hit. Just needs to be a hit. Come on, Volcanion. Or another Articuno. No. You know, if Articuno goes up by the last time we put it out, does that make a difference? Bullnose have sold out too. Yeah, if Articuno goes up in price since the last time we checked, does that count? Yo, Civic, have a good night, man. I appreciate you. Take care, bro. I'll see you on the next one. I'll actually talk in the stream for once. I do my best not to talk in streams. Because I'm a chatty Cathy. But I'll say what's up. That's evil, but not surprising. I mean, yeah, I tend to lurk on other people's streams just because. I don't know why. I just kind of prefer it. If it goes up while you pull it. Yes, new price stands. Nice. Love convos. Yeah, I know. As a streamer, Civic, you get it, bro. Like sometimes the chat's there, but the chat isn't talking. So you got to sit there and just talk to yourself the whole time. And then I will do my best to keep up with the streamer and make conversation, but it always ends up being racist. Just a little bit. No, I always end up bad-mouthing the Kardashians, bro. I don't know why it always goes back to them. And then ASMR streams, I always just go back to bad-mouthing both of them. I'd be down to chill in hotels, yeah. What's leading the Articuno? Yes, the Articuno. My guy's getting hits, but just not the ones we're looking for. And Taylor Swift. I don't know what it is this last 2 weeks, but I just really hate her, bro. I don't know why. Oh! Hector! Hector! It could be a Volcanion. It could be a Lily. It could be an Zoroark. Any one of those take the lead. Any one of those takes the lead. I hope it's another Zoroark. I haven't made money on the Zapdos yet. Full transparency, I haven't made money on the Zapdos slab yet. I hope it's a Volcanion, because it's still beatable. If it's a Lily, then only Paldean Fates get sold. I'm like $60 in the negative right now. Or no. $30 in the negative for Zapdos. So I hope it's a Volcanion. It's gonna be a Lily. For sure it's gonna be a Lily. There it goes. It was in the last bundle too. The bundle Broly didn't pick. He had 3 shots to pick a bundle with an SAR, and he just didn't. It's like Taylor took over him, and it was like, look, let me pick something that's not a hit. Negative sounds about right. Yeah, bro. That was like, oh, promise. Again, Hector's the homie. I hope it's a Lily. But for the sake of me, I hope it's a Volcanion. Oh, I know. Honestly, after I started running the Risk It streams, copying Broly, no man, it's you know it takes one slow stream to be in the negative. Because as a streamer, you have to either let people know ahead of time we're gonna roll over to the next one, or you have to just take the L. Anything but another Zoroark, and so I don't see an evolutions box, and I don't think there's an SIR trainer in here. So it has to be the Zacian, the Lily, or the Volcanion. Lily number 6 for Hector. I feel it. I mean, I hope it's a Lily. I hope it's a 10 contender so he doesn't risk it. Hector! Lily! Damn, son! Oh, my poor me. This has a slight shot. This has a slight shot at a 10. It is left heavy, but it still has a shot. I would be like an 80-20. Hector! Woo-wee! Coming in at 287. Hector! It is left thick, but again, it still has a shot. Just because Pokemon or PSA, they care more about top to bottom than left to right, because left to right, the slab will cover it. If that makes sense. So like, these little slab holders, they will cover the left to right centering. I went through a whole Q&A with a bunch of people. Woo! Damn, OPB was this close! Let's rub that in. He was this close. But no, this is one of the cleaner ones I've seen. Besides it being a little left heavy, or not a little, but it is fairly left heavy. If you do plan on grading it, I would take a shot at bulk rather than value. The back looks clean. But if you do want to grade it, I would do bulk rather than value. That was looking rough too for a while. Or you can risk it and potentially take the dub. But if you do that though, I think Paldean Fates is the only set left on the table that can beat that. I'll take the Zapdos, no worries. Dude, how many Zapdos have I pulled him? How many Zapdos have I pulled you, Hector? Do it. No, seriously, the amount of Zapdos I've pulled this man is crazy. And Alakazams. Everything but the Zard, I guess. Hector! Sharks incoming? Well, here's the thing. So I will say this. If you don't risk it, there's not a lot of product left. If you don't risk it, 100% sharks are incoming. Let me own my own Paldean Fates. Yeah, Broly, rip your own Paldean Fates. And then give me $1 per pack. And then just show up. If you rip 10 packs, give me $10 and you can take it. You win. Oh, we said risk it? Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Only Bubble Mew beats it. Or, I think only the Bubble... Like, you need to pull the Bubble Mew. I don't know in the case of a tiebreaker, though. Because if someone else pulls a Lily, I don't know what you guys want to do with that. Said BRB, let me call Corey. So here's the thing, Hector. This is... I don't know how much you spent in the last X amount of days, but this is... Let me just do some of this real fast. Alright, so we're gonna do... Which is real fast, you guys. Sorry, let me just clean up some of this real fast. So this is his pulls. Minus the Reggie Gigas. This is his pulls the last 2 streams. Plus the Clefairy. That's his pulls the last 2 streams. That's freaking wild. Two, 3, 360, 400. So already, Hector, you're at $400 worth of hits. Again, granted, a lot of it being the Lily, but you're at $400 worth of hits. If only the Nimona was the Mew. So I don't know. So here, let me appeal to the gambler in you. Let me try to logic this. I don't know the cost of everything, obviously. The Dunsparce. I don't know what's left on the packs, and I don't know what's... But I will say, so in terms of just SIRs and hits, you're up $400. This is around 400 and some change, and that's not including the art rares. And then I know the Lily or the Clefairy and the Belly Boat respectively, they're like $10 each. So yeah, Iono's $8 and Lily's Clefairy is $15. So it's for the sake of just rounding up, you're at about $500 worth of hits. So you can, again, this is me suggesting stuff. You can potentially lose to a Bubble Mew, and then, or if you don't lose to the Bubble Mew, you win, and you would just win the Zapdos, right? Or you can again, this is not an either or situation. Or you can secure the dub and then take home both slabs. So again, I don't know how much you spent, but if you take home both slabs plus what you have in your thingy, you're almost at $1,000 in terms of hits. I'm not 77 on the PF. Oh yeah, I'm not saying do that. I'm saying, but like that's kind of where we're at. Because if you win both slabs, they're at about 350, and then plus whatever's in here. That is crazy. But JT is taken off the table, so you're in a good spot unless someone pulls the Bubble Mew. Wait, did you price out Paldean Fates already? You were already thinking that, weren't you? Oh, that's hilarious. I know he was, too. He was already thinking it. Oh, man, that's funny. $690. Yeah, he was already thinking it. I knew it, bro. Because you're like me, where I'm like, okay, secure the dub. That's funny. $696. How much do I have Paldean Fates packed at? 14? I feel like that's excessive. See? Rip, I ripped through 60 packs of PF, got Clive SIR and Zard SIR, not enough to beat Hector. Yeah, I think with Paldean Fates through Zelle, I was gonna have it $1 off. Because according to me, how I usually do things, if I put a 0.5, that's the tax on the product. And then if I put a 0.25, that's the tax on the product. But with Paldean, I have it at 0.5, so pretty sure. It would only be like $40 cheaper through Zelle though. But if anybody else wants anything, let me know. If not, oh, hold on, let me see. If not, Hector wins the Hector wins the Zapdos, and then we can try again with the Articuno. Let me rip through all these guys. I would still play it safe. Yeah, Greninja. It's tough though because again, you're in the position to possibly spend $600, $700 to secure $350 worth of slabs. You know, the only upside to that is though you are securing your own $200 card, but that's pretty much it. But then yeah, there's the downside is that you've realistically spent $7. Because if we do minus $1 for Zelle, it'd be $648. So you spend $648 to win $350 worth of slabs. Again, the only upside is though if you want to be precise with it, because you will get the hits. So 227, 19. You'd probably break even in terms of amount of money spent to amount of money coming in. You'd break even. I pulled a Prismatic Umbreon. You did pull the Prismatic Umbreon. I was there. Yeah, I did it. I did it for you. But again, yeah, if everyone is tapped out and no one else wants to try to challenge him, Hector wins the Zapdos, and then we can do everything else towards the Articuno. We can stop this one and then just position it towards the Articuno. JT gets reset, and then we just do the Articuno. I'm still at a little loss at the Zapdos, but if most of the stuff sells for the Articuno, then I should be fine. And can I risk it? Yeah. No, if you still had it, you could risk it. That's the rule. You know? That's the rule. There is one thing, though, that I was going to put on the site, but I don't know if I want to put on the site. I'm not going to do it now, obviously, but I still have the one pack of Unbroken Bonds. That I was like, maybe I should put this on the risk it, but it's like one. And realistically, no one's going to pull anything. Again, I'm not going to do it. I'm just saying I was thinking about it. Putting the one Unbroken Bonds. I still have it, just not there. And then Hector. It still needs about another week, but look. Let me see. It still needs about another week, Hector. But look. There again, you could see the little paint crack from it peeling because of the crack, but look. If you guys saw how big that dent was, you'd be like, holy shit, yeah. The only thing I'm working on right now is this right here. So I didn't notice this before, but it is there. Let me see. I didn't notice this before, but it is there. See? Right there. You see that, Hector? That little tiny groove. I am working on that. But yeah, like it looks so much better. PSA 7, baby. Yeah, Hector, that only took half a damn bottle. It has about like a week left to go. Hector starts mastering all the gold stars. I keep telling him, bro, go after gold stars. I'd buy it for science at 20. Bet that pack has a great Sun and Moon bulk. Yeah, Corgi would love it. Anyway, yeah, again, if no one else wants to challenge Hector on the Paldean Fates, I think that might just be it. Because, yeah, only the Bubble Mew takes it. I think the Zard is at 180 or something. Only the Bubble Mew takes it. I think I need a few more. I told you, bro, the vintage is so much more better. The biggest problem I have today was everyone had the same slabs, bro. Everywhere I went, there was a Moonbryon, there was a Rayquaza, Giratina. You know, there was everything from Sword and Shield. Everyone, you can tell, just got into the hobby because all they had was Sword and Shield. Again, there's nothing wrong with having that. But if I'm going to go to a show, and then 90% of the tables all have Sword and Shield Altarts, bro, I don't care. I'm not interested. Give me some XY stuff. Give me some PSA 8 vintage, bro. I don't care. Just, I'm tired of seeing everybody having the Umbreon. Yo, Greninja, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here. Take care of yourself. If you guys are down, we'll be live again tomorrow to run the Articuno. JT resets. It'll reset for JT and it'll reset for Paldean Fates. So, you know, you could still win. You could still win the Articuno. If not, if no one wants to run it again tomorrow, I'll reset the packs back to normal pricing. So Journey Together goes back down to $675, and then Paldean Fates will go right back down to, I think, like $10. See? Is it 10? I'm trying to think. 11. Let me double check real fast. Sorry, guys. Collector's Cafe. Oh, James is on. Let me double check something real fast. But yeah, for everybody, I guess for Rob, or Rob's asleep, or Tim, or whatever, I'll try to get a text chain going on. I hate being a part of group chats. I really hate being a part of group chats. Like, legitimately. I'll probably do a Discord. So yeah, so if no one is up to beat Hector, Hector wins the Zapdos. If you guys want, we can run the Articuno later, today or tomorrow. If no one wants to do another risk it for the Articuno, Journey Together resets back to 675, and then Paldean Fates resets back to 11. Let me see. Congratulations on the Zapdos, then. Yeah, I mean, seriously. I don't think anyone's gonna try to take him out on it. Let me see. What is that? Alright. Let's see. Okay, let me see who's on. I think again there's no more orders in queue. I think we're done with that. Let me double check Venmo. Alright, Hector, congratulations! Got the Lily, the Articuno, the Whale Lord, the Machoke, and then these two. They were there. What a haul. 227. What's the math on this? I'm hungry, Kellen. Nothing. No, it's fine. No, alright. Hector, excluding your Lily, $58 worth of hits. Wow. Imagine pulling the Bubble Mew and then beating the Lily and then just getting... I don't think it's going to happen because the Bubble Mew is really hard to get. And then... Yeah, I don't have a matching slab bumper for this, Hector. I'm sorry. All I have left is black, white, yellow.
She grabs me off the floor. Her voice and she put her hair on the
Heavy! That's gross!
Very gross.
You're just like your daddy.
It is definitely not lipstick. I never said it.
Yeah, why?
It must be,
If you want me to tell me some nice.
Yeah, so unless you want black, white, or yellow, I can go to sleep. I mean, if you want to. Or you have a lot of stuff leaving with me. And then Hector, actually, while we're here. Alright, that one, you're done with that one, so I have to reset the whole... I have to redo the whole stream, unfortunately. Hold on, Hector. Oh, I have to redo the whole site. What the hell was I going to ask? Oh, is there anything in your bag you wanted me to get rid of before Wednesday? Was there any dupes you saw in there? Blackguard? So we can ship out after... Yeah, I can ship out after Wednesday, yeah. You want the Blackguard? I like how you tell me after I wrap it. Whatever. Later is fine. Alright. Jeez. Why is it always Hector, huh? You guys gotta stop letting him win, man. Not even cool, bro. For the sake of organization, hold on. These two. Didn't win, still fun. Alright, can you show me the hits? Which ones I have to sell? So obviously, all of these. But in terms of hits, I guess like art rares. So Lily, we grading. Oh yeah, we could, I can throw that in the value, or the bulk sub, not the value plus. I'll look over it again tonight, just to double check, because my eyes are a little bit tired. But again, if we do though, it's in value, it's in bulk, not value plus. So yeah, I will. I mean, I'll go live again tomorrow just to see if anybody's down to run the next battle. If anyone's down to run the next, risk it. All of them except Rabambi, Articuno, and Whale Lord. Let me see. Rabambi, Articuno, Whale Lord, and then everything else. Alright, for sure. I'll let you know what happens. Like I said, I'll be at Frank's on Wednesday, and then I'll keep you updated. And then again, Tim, if you're still here, and Hector, if you guys want Nikkei, let me know. Hector, I told you 75, but it ends up being $70 a box. Or let me see something. Hold on. Yeah, it ends up being $70 a box. Are the risk it orders still open? Stock, you're not gonna do it, bro. I mean, on a technicality, it's still open. If Hector wants it to be open, it can be, but... Which box? What do you mean, which box? What up, Stock? How's it going, my man? He said, just kidding, Hector. Gotta stick to the budget, so no Nikki for now. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. Get out of here. Stock would have done it, too. Legitimately, one of my favorite things to watch on Broly's stream is when Stock chimes in, and then he goes, and then he was like, "Yo, what's leading?" And then you get the sense of him looking around at the shop, and then he makes an order, and then you go, "He's not gonna do it again, is he? He's not gonna do it again." And he just does it. Give me a heart attack for no reason. Oh, man. That's absolutely funny. Alright, exclamation mark dibs for those who are still in here. We're going to give 2 packs of Twilight OA. Congratulations, Hector, on the Zapdos. I absolutely do adore this card. That is yours. I'm going to leave it here for now. Again, I was thinking about running these, man. I was thinking about swapping out the Articuno and just running these. Because with these, I can charge less. With these, I think I can charge like 75 cents less per pack. They are sequential 7 and 8, unfortunately, but yeah. Stock CBR said he honors if you're ripping your own packs and send him $1 a pack. Yeah, Stock, if you rip your own packs and send me $1 per pack, and then tell me what you pulled, 100% I trust you. You know? But yeah, I wanted to run this one instead of the Articuno, because I can charge about 75 cents less per pack. Look at that, Tim. I just got the Emery on SPR. Oh, Stock, I believe you, bro. Alright. I believe you. Like, why he wouldn't lie, bro. I know him. I've known him for like 2 weeks, man. He wouldn't do such a thing. You could buy out the PF and get the Articuno. No, I still have quite the JT. The Articuno slab does reset though. So tomorrow we're gonna try to. I mean, sorry, not tomorrow. Even if tonight, if you guys want to, we'll reset the art. We'll reset the packs and then the risk it, and then JT is up for contention again with the Articuno and Paldean Fates. It should be everything, yeah. Just 696. Yeah, but if someone pulls like a Mew from there and then they get the slab, everybody it'd be kind of up. Not really, kind of break even. Let's be honest with ourselves. Let's not let me lie, or let me lie. All right, let's see. Again, you guys, exclamation mark dibs. Let me find someone to possibly raid on a Sunday. Would only take me one pack? No, I believe it, bro. Again, he wouldn't lie, bro. His name's not Pokey Liar, okay? Stock went in 20 wheels. Yeah, that's why I love it. Every time stock goes in, bro, I look at his next stream and I go, oh, look, there's 2 more wheels. Every time I go, what? Oh, look, there's more wheels. All right, Rafa is live, and then Max VMAX is live, and then so is Ebbs. Let's do Rafa if he's not drunk. that's kind of what we have to assume half the time. Alright, we'll do Rafa. Do the homie Rafa. Alright, let's see. Alright, exclamation mark dibs, and then again, like I said, we'll pick one random winner. Alright, can one of my mods close entries in like 5 seconds? Gonna make me mod? Hey, bro, you chose to be a mod. You know, some people make friends their mods, unlike someone I know that just it's in chat right now. You know. You know, we're supposed to stick together. You know, Asians, whatever. But I do love this Articuno. Look at this, bro. It's so cool. It should be worth more, but I don't care. I think the only reason why it's worth less is because the bubble is not complete, and that's kind of bothering me. Don't mind modding. So yeah, I was talking to RGP about this. I don't mind modding. It's just like, but with certain groups of people, with certain chats, you kind of have to be more aggressive than others. Because it's not like you have to baby the chat or anything, but it's like, as a streamer, when you watch certain things, certain people swing the conversation one way so aggressively that all the idiots pop out. Someone was in my stream chats more. I am in your streams more. I just don't chat anymore, because you know why? Because I'm not a mod. Or add Koki or no stock. No, don't make me a mod. I know I always joke about making me a mod, but don't make me a mod. I wouldn't abuse my powers, but I would time people out though with a little less discretion than other people. Not that I'm gonna be timing people out randomly. I would just be quicker on the trigger than most people. You know, because you have a lot of hey, when's the giveaway people in chat, and I would immediately be like top banned. Add Koki and Northbound if they're not in it. First of all, you don't tell me what to do. Second, let me see. Norse is in there. I don't see Koki. All right, let me add Koki. Where's my ducks? Oh. We've had some weirdos come by lately. Yeah, dude, it's been pretty aggressive lately, man. It's not. I was talking to Royalty about it because I always joke with him that I should be a mod. Realistically, though, on his channel, I should be a mod. That's neither here nor there. But yeah, there's a lot of weirdos coming into play lately, and it's like, I don't know, man. There's a sense of responsibility into being a mod that you kind of like. You are either really lax about it or you're overly aggressive about it, and I feel like for certain streams I might be overly aggressive about it. Yeah, more than me, I bet. Hector is the worst. Hector's the worst. He times out everybody, bro. I think I came in from a Royalty raid. Oh, nice, Jay. Hector times out everybody. He is legit the worst. Someone give me a number, 1 through 20. Let me silence the ducks. 7. Thank you, Tim. But yeah, no, I've just noticed out on streams lately. There's been a lot more weirdos. But there's always going to be weirdos. But there's always people coming in asking for free stuff, trying to spew some, some like racial somethings, or just trying to like deep dive into like politics, whether it be left or right. And it's just, late night, if I was modding, I would allow it just because the chat becomes a little stale and you're a little more open to talk about things because you're not fighting to get your opinion out, or you're not fighting to see someone's opinion on something, so you can have like a decent back and forth. But during like the beginning of streams, man, if like I'll watch trolls chime in, I'm like, dude, not today, not right now. Oh, look, I can time out stock. He's been doing that to everybody, bro. Civic said, you ain't lying. Yeah, bro, it's just... And again, I like modding for the homies, but at some time in point 2, it is... I'm not going to say it's like a stress, but you do feel a little responsible for something not going right because you weren't there. As fun as it is to support the homies, when you're not there and you miss something, there's a little bit of guilt. I don't know what it is. It's the weirdest thing. I'm timing everyone out of Rafa's. you win. Oh, Dan, you can't win everything. 7 takes it. If you don't win, blame Tim. 7 takes it. Sly, Koki. I just saw Koki. I know he's here. Koki's always here. I'm not a social person, but I'm always chatting in my streams. Yeah, I get that. Like, for me, it's the opposite. Like, I'm a very social person, but when I'm in other people's streams, unless I'm, like, just joking around or making fun of Lori or Wade, whatever his name is, I lurk for the most part. I'll just stay quiet. Koki! He's not going to get anything. I don't know why you guys are saying congrats. Nothing's going to happen. Alright? I haven't seen someone order that said the order number wrong, but it's not them. Yeah. Like, nothing's going to happen. I told you guys. I don't know why you got excited for Koki. Congratulations on nothing. Koki, I still have your bag if you want to pick it up ever, bro. You tell anyone about my Zard? My Zard? Huh? But Koki, I will message you. I'll text you. He really did it. And Lily, I feel that some have honorary mods, but they end up modding anyways when they are here. Yeah. So Civic, I'm that way too. So like Hector, I made Hector an honorary mod just because he supports the channel a lot, and I'm always talking to him. So I was like, I'll make Hector an honorary mod, and then he ended up being one of my mods that are just always here all the time. So the roles did flip very aggressively, but it is again. But the problem is a lot of my mods. Well, Broly picked half of them, but they're also modding for other streams. So I don't expect everyone to be here all the time. I'm thankful for everyone's time to begin with. But it is nice though, just kind of giving honorary mods kind of like a little bit of, I would say, power, and then they end up just being here all the time. I'll still take the win. I appreciate you, Koki. But Koki, I'll text you when everyone's down here if you're down to hang out, because I think Rob's gonna be here from the 7th to the 11th, so that's Wednesday through Sunday. So if you have the weekends off, bro, if you want to hang out with us, let us know. We can go do hood rat things. We're all gonna go to Broly's house and then just put lotion on each other for 20 minutes. The whip was cold and hot at the same time. Then my mains who don't stream and help me most of the times, yeah. Some of mine are streamers, yeah. So I've noticed the streamers tend to help out the most. So like when like again, I guess it applies mostly to RGP. But whenever royalty streams, I always just by default will do a price check on the battles. Just inherently, I will just run price checks just because I'm used to looking up the prices every time I'm doing it myself. I might sell it to Travis Stocked. Wait, what? I'm the best mod here after Taylor and Tam. Baby oil, yeah, bro. We're gonna baby oil each other just for no reason, bro. Look, I know Broly personally. He works out a lot. I am pretty sure there's no doubt in my mind Broly owns at least one bottle of baby oil. I will talk to his wife next time I see her, and I'm gonna ask him if he owns at least one bottle of baby oil, and I'm 100% sure the answer is yes. No doubt in my mind. Well, he does have 3 kids too. Let's not make him look terrible. He does have 3 kids. Broly, come back and confirm it. Yeah, he's oiling up right now. He has to be shiny to go to sleep. You know? That way, when he turns down the lights, it glistens off his pecs. How do I talk about him like this? All right. It's a texture thing. I will snap, and I will snap. What happened? You don't like baby oil? I don't know if you're talking about baby oil, but how often are you next to baby oil to know that you don't like it? Don't answer that. Let's. All right. Congratulations, Hector. Thank you, everyone, for participating. I will be live again tomorrow for a little bit to see if anybody wants to run the Articuno. If not, like I said, I will be more than happy enough. Baby oil lotion? That's a weird take. You play Schedule 1? I have no idea what that is, but if I don't know what that is, I probably don't play Schedule 1. But yeah, I don't know what Schedule 1 is. But I will Google it. But again, yeah, if no one wants to do the Articuno tomorrow, totally fine by me. More than happy to keep it. I will reset every pack back to its default price. An indie game? I will look it up. So Lily was in bundles or loose packs? Lily was in the bundles. Should get some OP tins. Koki, I will look for them on Wednesday. The problem with the One Piece is, if you don't order it a year in advance, you're not getting anything. That's where One Piece is right now. Like even from distro, if I go through distro, I'll maybe get like 3 boxes, not cases, 3 boxes. If you want sleeve blisters for PRBO1, let me know. I can get those immediately. The only problem is I know it's stupid expensive. Yes, sweetie.
Dad, Mom making me a whistle.
I didn't.
Oh, pretty.
You know that Pokemon? That Pokemon you buy?
Okay, that's too loud.
That's my whistle.
Oh, I know.
He makes that whistle sound.
Okay. Okay, Daddy's gonna talk, okay? But yeah, no, the sleeve blisters for PRB though, I know they are quite expensive. So if you want sleeve, because my buddy has like 500 of them and he offered me some. But I don't, because I know they're gonna end up being like $13 or $14 a pack or something. So I don't know if you guys are up for that one. But I can get like 500. So you guys just let me know. But again, tomorrow I'll be live. We'll see what happens with the Articuno. And then we can discuss what else we're gonna do. I will check out Schedule 1. I prefer indie games anyway. If I do play something, as long as it's not competitive, if it's like leisurely, I'll play it. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday. Hector, congratulations on the slab. Please stay tuned to raid Rafa. Again, you guys don't have to have a conversation. Just give him a like and maybe unfollow. I'll love it. Is it like super condescending? Because if it is, yeah, I'll probably like it. Everyone have a good night. Take care. And then blah, blah, blah. Goodbye. Catch you guys tomorrow. Here's a peacock.
I'm a peacock! You gotta let me fly!
And again, that's good. What? Good night, everyone. And then in honor of Riku, because some reason she's a celebrity on multiple streams. She wishes everyone love, peace, and